Good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful night. And, a Merry Christmas. Hope you all are looking forward to the new year. And hopefully everyone, doesn't have to work on New Year's. I have to work on New Year's Eve. I am sorry for those of you who have to work on New Year's itself. Especially if you have to go to, a company party before it. That'd be really stupid. Oh, chat's still down. Hang on. There we go. Chat's back. Okay. If you missed last episode, understandable, because it was Christmas, and I hope you all had a Merry Christmas. But at least for us, we are going to keep going here. I'm hoping to do that more on some major holidays, so those who can't or don't wish to spend time with actual family, biological family, you can spend it here. We'll see how that goes. But, I don't know, we might do a New Year's Eve stream. Hadn't really talked about that. I'll figure that out later. Let's see here. This beautiful route down here has not a whole lot for us, if I'm being honest. During the day, we can... Never mind. The day encounters suck. Ekans isn't bad, but I feel like I would rather a Quagsire or a... I was gonna say Mareep, but Mareep's not actually here. Hoot Hoot's not bad for us. Zubat's not bad for us. Actually, let's go back to Dark Cave real quick. Grab Zubat, dupes that out. Because duping out Zubat's pretty good. Since they're, everywhere. Duping out a Zubat lets us have access to more interesting things later. Though... Ooh, bitter berries. I didn't know I didn't know bitter berries were here. Let's see what we can do here. We have officially made it up to 9 lines used, but no deaths yet, so that's pretty cool. Here's our encounter. 'Tis not a Zubat. But that's okay. Got it. No nicknames. So we were doing a no nickname run in general. But I kind of like the idea of them earning nicknames. So things that participate in major battles make it to the next game. Gym leaders, rivals, that kind of thing. I think, or if they just do something really impressive, like crit 4 times in a row, survive 2 crits, and dodge 4 times to barely make it out of a fight, that kind of thing. I feel like if we get a mon that can do something like that, we nickname it, and we're like, yeah, good job. No real nickname theme, we'll just do kind of vibes. But that does mean that we will need to nickname the entire party. That came out of the other game. That seems fun to me. We'll find out if it actually is. Alright, looks like we get Ekans. Definitely meant for this to be a night encounter, and then I was just dumb and forgot. That's okay, though. I was like, Ekans, you can drop my... Yeah, you can drop my defenses all you want. It's not going to help you a whole lot. Okay, well, we dupes out Ekans. I think there's only 2 spots to get an Ekans, so that's not great. Better than getting an Oddish. Just gonna dodge that dude. Da-da. Grab this Great Ball. I don't know if this actually dodges in Gen 2 or not. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? This dude wants to charge us first slope. Who are you? Oh, you're free to Friday. It's wicked. She's actually in our way. I forgot about her entirely. Hang on while I move my clock. We're gonna bump it back to yesterday, Thursday. That might break chat for a second. Hopefully not too bad. I just need her not there. Because she's standing on a great ball. Oh, I didn't actually change it. I hate this thing sometimes. You have to change it. Except change. As opposed to just doing it. I think we have to reset the map. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, she was just standing on a great ball, so I was like, I would like that. Okay, there we go. And now we're back to where we should be on Friday. Technically means we could rappel through Union Cave and get a lap. Oh wait, we already have a lappers. I forgot to spin the wheel. I forgot to spin the wheel. Whoops. Oh no. That's really good. Oh no. Bugsy, I'm so sorry. That's really good. That dude gives you an old rod. I don't care for the old rod. I don't even know where the good rod is. Oh wait, I think that one's an olivine. Maybe I don't know where the super rod is? Alright, so we're gonna drop Metapod, because I would much rather save Butterfree. Only about half of Rattatas are good. You know what, I'm actually gonna pull Ekans, because that thing actually put in some work in one of the games. So go ahead and pull Ekans. I don't want to pull Geodude yet, because I want to use that in Emerald. Potentially. Alright, we're gonna bring you guys up. Level cap is 14, 16, 25, what is it? 16. Okay, so we're gonna go to... I mean, I'll take Mist over Growl, just because maybe Mist is more helpful. Mist is Clear Body the move, in case people were not aware of that. So, like, it has uses, just very, very few. We will also be half forced to take a Murkrow into the next game, so that's fun. Biggest issue with T-Tar, like, as much as I love Larvitar, and I like T-Tar... Oh wait, does Rocky not listen to me anymore? I don't remember. Biggest issue with T-Tar is that it just evolves so late. And it can be helpful, but it's not... best. I feel like Gabite... Granted, Gibble and Gabite get Dragon Rage, which helps, and I think Garchomp evolves at 48. Which actually lets you use it for, I think, the last couple of gyms, maybe? And, Metagross also evolves at 45, which even in Hoenn lets you use it for the last gym, and Metang is honestly really, really solid. So it's kind of like, eh. What's the best thing to do kind of situation? Alright, well, we already have a Geodude. Yeah, I think you just have to dodge these guys. I don't think there's a guaranteed pass like in Gen 3. So you get a lot of Great Balls. That is a Geodude. Options are like Geodude, Onix, Zubat, and like Wooper or something. That's only at night. You know, I should probably look it up. I forgot that there's night and day encounters in caves, which only makes sense if it like removes something, in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't add something to the table. Yeah, you add Wooper at night. And you actually decrease Zubat at night. See, that makes sense to me. Because the Zubats go out of the cave. But adding Wooper doesn't. Yeah, I don't get why that would be a thing. It's better. I forgot what I was doing, sorry. Change that to PM. Accept, change. So dumb. I think there's an item down here. Since we have yet to get an encounter. Rattata. Didn't even see that on the table. This might be the calmest Union Cave exploration I've had. Normally I'm like running into things every like 2 steps. There's an Onix. Geodude. Geodude. Wooper! I love Wooper. Quagsire is one of my favorite boys. It's also got really good abilities. Between Water Absorb and Unaware. Wooper, you're being kind of rude right now. I have 80 of these. There we go. I love Wooper. He's so good. Diversified corpse on den. Okay. Some of these usernames in the bots are getting more and more elaborate, and I don't know if that's good or not. Poison Cure Berry. Okay, well, we already have a bunch of those. Bonk bonk. Okay, I really wish I could control how much money Mom had, but I can't. Alright, first things first. I'm just gonna sell these potions, because we don't need them. I don't need this antidote, because I have a bunch of Poison Cure Berries. I think yeah, there we go. Picked up an next attack. I actually don't have mint berries yet. I had to remember what they were. Don't need this Poison Cure Berry. Okay. Yeah, the berries are only worth 5. There we go. But that's okay. We can't use items in battle, so it's better to have the berries. You can store up to 20 a box. Heavy breathing. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, white apricorn. Don't remember what that makes. Boom. Oh wait, I forgot I have to duck to him. Do we just go ahead and grab our Ilex Forest encounter? I don't want to use... Oh, excuse me, I forgot about 33. I can pick up a Zubat on 33. That might be worth it. That way we dupe Zubat out. I forgot that this was a different route, I'm not gonna lie. Got a little Hoenn pilled there. where was that Route 104 that spans the Petalburg Woods is what I was thinking of. Alright, back. There we go. Alright, that dupes us out Zubat, which is pretty nice for us. That actually guarantees us a Slowpoke in the well if we come back for one. He got me. Oh no, if only he had good Pokemon. Oh wait, he's got, yeah, I was like, he's got a Machop. Not a Psychic type yet. That did nothing. That did a lot. Let's go Cyndaquil. That did a lot, but it didn't do enough. I either needed it to do a little less or a little more. Good lord, this thing hits like a truck. I'm risking a crit. That was really, really stupid. How do I get through this Machop? Seconds. Oh, that was a crit. I was like, are you joking right now? Okay, I think I kind of have to wrap it for passive damage. I missed. Ekans, please. Ekans. Okay. We're just gonna Poison Sting. That did more than I thought it would. I'll be honest. I kind of need the poison here. Yay, meeting over! Ekans is actually saving us right now. Okay. Way to go, Ekans. I'm shocked. Just use Wrap. I did, actually. I used Wrap twice and missed both. That's why I was like, okay, I guess we're just using Poison Sting. Ooh. If you hit, you say that like it's hard to hit. I can't confirm this, but I feel like the to hit calcs in Gen 1 are off. Not obviously just because of the 1 in 256 issue, but like it feels like Sleep Powder hits a lot. We're in Gen 2. Did the thing not update? Did the title not update? Hang on. No, this is Gen 2. To be fair, you only saw Gen 1 Pokemon in that fight, I think. Cyndaquil's on the field for like a turn. But yeah, to be fair, easy mistake to make. Wooper. Right there, okay. Is that it? I think that's it. That's all we picked up. To Ekans versus Graveler? There was a Geodude and a Machop. And I think Ekans was only there for the Geodude, for the Machop. How was that meeting, bud? was it kind of rough? I was actually trying to figure out if we need the Ilex Forest encounter, and then I was like, oh no, fight time. Let's see here, Salia. Ilex Forest. I'm glad the meeting was quick, though. Or at least it seemed quick. I don't know, maybe you guys have been going since 8 a.m. I already have Caterpie. I could pick up a Weedle, but I don't know what that gains me. What does Weedle gain me? I can't pick up Oddish. I can't pick up Pidgey. I get the 5% Paris. Whoa. Going for Psyduck I don't think helps me because I have a Staryu. I think we actually go for the Weedle. With the reasoning... I didn't get out of bed until 1 yesterday, and then I had to get... Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, the last couple of days, me and the wife have been kind of chilling. Not getting up, which is going to hit me really, really bad come Monday, because I have to get to work at 5:30. And today I woke up at 7 because I had to let my dog out. Not for any other reason. Like, that's your problem. Is gonna be rough. So I think if we do Weedle, right? We get the Weedle. Then we could pick up something else in National Forest? National Park? National Forest. Which could be pretty good, because there's the bug catching contest. Which could be pretty neat. Be either Paris or Venonat, so I might want to try and get one of those elsewhere first, and then we can get a Scyther or Pinsir. At which point, Scyther gives us a Steel type in Scizor. That could be cool. Not that we wouldn't already have a Steel type in Onyx. Or Steelix. Onyx. Onyx is Steel type. Okay. I think that could be worth it. Ilex Forest. I need the daytime. Let me adjust my clock real quick. We really like manipulating time around here. We're chronomancers. Well, that was fast. I fully expected, like, at least 4 encounters before we found a Weedle. Okay. Now we talk to this dude. Kurt leaves. And we're gonna see how well Lapras does here, just because I am intensely curious how this is gonna go. Wait, what? I forgot Aurora Beam had the Gen 1 Hyper Beam sound effect. Oh, what the heck? Aw, chat, why are you breaking? No. We're gonna give chat a minute, see if it fixes itself. It's really weird. That was really funny. Was not prepared for Gen 1 Hyper Beam. That makes me laugh. Why is Aurora Beam, like the weakest ice move, have the same sound effect as Hyper Beam? I think Aurora Beam and Water Gun actually have the same power, maybe? Let's find out. I think they're both 40. Nope. Aurora Beam might be 60, based off of that damage. Dun, dun. 65 and 40, okay, yeah. Aurora Beam is the better move. Funny part is, I picked Aurora Beam specifically to help deal with Falkner, and then we pulled the one thing that didn't have a Falkner move. being a Staryu. Aurora Beam. Oh, that thing's toast. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, Lapras. Yeah. Shut up, unnamed grunt. It's not an insult, it's a fact. I think in the remake this was Archer. But for some reason here it's just an unnamed grunt. Pew. Oh. Get wrecked. It might actually live this. Nope. Cool. Got 500. And ta-doo! Now do not walk over there. We learned our lesson. That is how you start a rival fight. Not good. Move. There we go. Okay, so I think if you go this way, you only have to fight 2? No. You want to go this way. Because you have to fight 2 trainers, but you don't have to double dodge another. I might be wrong. I'm trying to remember. Boom. Oh, you're alive. Your string shot failed. That's embarrassing. Oh, Ladyba. Why are you so tanky? They didn't name a lot of things in the early gens. You're not wrong. But it's still confusing to me, like some of the stuff that they didn't name. Like, apparently I look at chat on over here a little more than I thought I did. Oh, okay, so I found out the reason why chat was being dumb is because it just straight up broke the connection. Let me restart chat real quick. Bye. Wish there was just a restart button. Of course there's not though, that'd be too easy. Should really put it on my my bar, taskbar. Woohoo, Cyndaquil! And we got a woman Cyndaquil too. Which is just rare. Right? It's 1 in 8. Which is kind of one of those, oh, that's interesting. Platform. Connected. Alright, let's try to start chat up again. See if that fixes it. Nope. Yeah, like I straight up don't have Strive's last message on my chat. I'm gonna have to let it chill for a minute. Let me I'm just gonna start, let's see here. Copy. Rip chat. Yeah, give me a minute. I got it. Paste. Reference? Duplicate. Which one do I want? My problem is I don't remember which one's which. So one of them is good, and the other one is not. Hang on. I cannot paste duplicate. That's really stupid. Chat. Twitch. Oh! Oh, thank you. Let me just boop. The most professional of streams, by the way. I think it's this one that I want. Alright, chat, let's give that a shot. So now we have chat and Twitch chat that are, in theory, much easier to do than having to change the chat source whenever chat breaks. Da-da-da, da-da. Oh, well, that was easy. Unfortunately, it won't have YouTube, because I can't get YouTube working, sorry. Oh look, all of those people talking in YouTube chat. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Alright. Zinda Quill. Quillava. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to nickname this. I'm kind of tempted to name it Flannery. Lapras. You're not gonna listen to me anyway because you're too high of a level, because for some reason the first gym badge doesn't let me control up to level 15. So level 10 is like the max, and then level 2, or gym badge 2 takes it to like 30 or something. I don't get it. I'll level Pidgey. I don't want to use Pidgey if I can avoid it. In theory, these two will be enough. Oh, you're hurting. Boop. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Fighting Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. Well, one of these times I'm gonna beat him with bugs, and only bugs. Just to prove him wrong. But that is not this time, because I don't want to risk anything. Oh yeah, ooh, sorry, his Scyther doesn't even have a wing attack. Honestly, like, a Beedrill is kind of scary for him. I think I was slower than the Scyther anyway, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, good. I was like, please show me Kakuna. Kakuna's less bulky than Metapod. So this might just... Woo! By less bulky, I mean like marginally, but hey, that's all you need, right? Wait, what? I went to the wrong level cap. Uh-oh. This fight just got a little harder. Okay, 2 damage goes to 4. Okay. We're fine. That, oh, that was a crit. I was like, that was not 4. Okay. See if potions? If he does, he's not using them. Easy. Not worried at all. We're fine. Why is Quilava so good? Not even just against Bugsy. Like, this thing's just awesome. Ow, sorry. Like, man, it's so good. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's Gym Badge 10. Don't have a fancy thing to say about that. Except that, double check your level caps, because I was definitely underleveled. Whoops. Contains Fury Cutter. We're not using that. We might use Mud Slap. Probably not using Fury Cutter, but I don't feel the need to sell it as much as I did in Gen 1 because it doesn't go into our main pocket. So, like, I actually have, excuse me, space in my bag. Excuse me. Oh, we get to spin the wheel. We get to spin the wheel. Do 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 wheel. There we go. I don't know what was centered and what wasn't there, but that was really starting to bother me. Abra's actually really sick here. That gives me confusion against a lead Ghastly and a Zubat. Let's go ahead and deposit Pidgey, because I'm trying not to use Pidgey, since I still have a Spearow in the back. Now, one issue that this does give us is that we don't have Nidoqueen for Whitney. I forgot her name. So that's a little concerning. I actually don't know what our rival's team is at. I feel like he's at 16, but he might be at like 17. If we chose Cyndaquil, he's at 16. Cool. Got that. Confusion. Can't learn 4 moves. Body Slam? Heck yeah. I'll drop Mist first. Yeah, we have a lot of Pokemon that are weak against Rock, too. So the rollouts are what we would call spooky. I kinda want to try and poison the Miltank with Ekans. I think that might be effective. The problem is I have to switch Ekans into the Miltank, because it's definitely not doing a whole lot to Clefairy. Oh, I also don't have a fighting move for Clefairy, do I? Gross. Gross. Bum ba da 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 do. Confusion. There is no shot that a Ghastly survives this. See? This is Croconaut. Oh, it's Zubat. What? Why Zubat? Oh, because it has Bite. The Croconaut doesn't actually have Bite. I thought it did. Scratch and Rage are still kind of scary. We probably tank one, but like, eh. Here's what I think is a good idea. We click Confusion. We have the chance to confuse, and I feel like it might go for Leer. It did not. We dip. We're done. Ow. 13. Actually, that was only 13 damage. So we're fine. We Confusion again. I wanted to click Leer, because I have Encore, and I'm faster. Ooh, Confusion. Ooh. Of course. That was 12. Barry. Good job, Kadabra. Just sweeping through. Sweet. That's it. Bonk. Sorry. Useless. I don't remember what the white peppercorns do. Peppercorns. There we go. Oh, it's fastball. Huh. The fastball is good on things that can run away, right? But only the first three? So it's like Magnemite, Phanpy, and something else, Grimer? Tangela. Magnemite, Grimer, and Tangela has a ×4. Well, that's actually not too bad. So what we're going to do is... I'm not going to give myself 99 of them, but we will go ahead and give a few, because we could just reset the day and do the... Yeah, and just give Kurt a bunch of white apricorns, but I only really need a couple. We'll do... We'll do, like, 10. I'll give myself 10. So that, like, we don't just have one shot at a Magnemite. Da-da-da. Thanks. We're gonna be traipsing around there for a little bit. I think the Love Ball's really bad. Level Ball isn't horrible. Heavy Ball is actually really good, so is the Lure Ball. Except that the Heavy Ball breaks on certain Pokemon, but I don't think it's any of the relevant ones. Like, I only really used it against Snorlax. I think it works fine on Snorlax. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently, you don't actually have to talk to the guy. Dun. If you, in Crystal only, retrieve weights of the Pokemon whose index numbers are divisible by 64, Kadabra, Tauros, and Sunflora to become junk data that in turn as massive weights. Pokemon in particular receive a +40 catch multiplier in Gold and Silver. These weights are retrieved correctly, giving them -20. That's wild. I remember there was something weird. It said check the catch rate is less than the weight. Internally weights are stored. It's tenths of kilograms. Yeah. Which is always true. So +0. Less than that, check is passed. -20 will always be as weird. So, it's my Farfetch'd. Okay, well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so just don't try to catch a Kadabra, which we can't, a Tauros, or a Sunflora, which I don't even think there's a place to catch Sunflora in a Heavy Ball. That's what I'm learning. So Heavy Balls are actually pretty useful. Oh wait. Okay, none of you can learn Cut. Something in the PC has to be able to learn Cut. Other than my Quilava. Weedle can't, I know that for a fact. Bellsprout probably can. Rattata can't, because I always thought that was weird. Oh, thank goodness. Did not want to teach my starter Cut. Would have been really annoying. Go ahead and pull Staryu and Ekans, Kadabra, I forgot the name. It's just a little frail for my liking in this situation. Nope. Oh, actually, hang on. I know I just used that repel, and that was really dumb, but this dude gives you a free charcoal now. Nope, I lied. This dude gives you a free charcoal. Cool. Yep, just wasted that repel because I forgot about the charcoal. It's a lot better than paying 10,000 for one. I don't think it's quite that much, but it's just really expensive for no reason. Really isn't even that good of an item in Gen 1. It's better than getting only 10 HP back from a berry. But it only gives a 10% boost to damage. Later that's increased to 20% and makes them actually useful. 10%'s not like horrible, but unless you're like barely missing out on that KO, it's not gonna help a whole lot. I mean, think about it. You have to deal 300 damage to get 30 extra. And there's not a whole lot of things that are surviving a 300 HP deduction. And especially at low levels, like you're like, oh, I dealt 30. Well, now you deal 33. What are the odds that they have 3 HP left? The answer's very bad. Alright, let's see what we can get on this route. Ilex Forest to Route 34. Oh, that's Sweet Scent. Sweet Scent's actually not a bad move to have. Weird. Oh! You also get Soft Sand here, that might be worth picking up. Pidgey, can't get Rattata, can't get Jigglypuff. Drowsy at night, ditto 5%. Snubble during the day, I actually kind of like that one. Jigglypuff's a 5% anytime, so we just kind of gotta walk around. Oh, ads are going. Okay. Well, let's just hop over here then and take some time and put it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Venusaur is just not very good in this game. Grass types aren't in general until post game. And then fire types are good, but when you're getting a Typhlosion, I guess we could have picked up Charmander, but yeah. Picking up Venusaur in Leaf Green is a good idea. And then Charizard in X, I think is what we're playing. And then we can pick up Squirtle in ZA. So those will be useful. I have a Pikachu. Oh, I actually forgot that now makes the rest of the line available. Or used. Doesn't increase our numbers or anything. But we could get a Raichu. Who gives us a Thunderstone? First off, Pikachu. Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Thunderstone, Gen 2. I know that Raichu's moveset's like atrocious. Yeah, it's just, okay, it's just level 1 moves. So don't even have to really worry about that. But we get T-Bolt at 26 still, and after that I don't really care for Pikachu's learn set, so that's not bad. And it has Encore, which is fun. Okay, so level 26, evolve the Pikachu into a Raichu. I'm really hoping to pick up Spearow before... I'm blanking on his name. Morty. Really hoping to pick up a Spearow before Morty. Figured this would happen. We'll see what happens. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. Actually, wait, do I have room in the party? I feel like I didn't. No, okay. Deposit. This dude gives me an odd egg. Okay. Never mind. I have the odd egg. That's all I need here. Now, we're going to see what we get. Rattata. That is a dupe. Abra, also a dupe. Pidgey, still a dupe. Still a dupe. Snubble! I have seen. I missed. That was -2 defense. I got the sing off finally. It was 1 turn asleep. Stays asleep. Still asleep. Nope. Jeez. Alright, let's see how much this tackle does. Actually wasn't that bad. Wow, I hit it again. Really shocked. What is Snubble's catch rate? Oh, there we go. I just had to ask. That was the secret, just ask. Alright, I don't know when Snubble evolves. I know that it gets Bite. It evolves at 23, so we can't have it for this gym, but we can have it for the next. I know it gets Bite pretty early, 13. And Lick at 19, that's actually really good. Granbull gets the same moves, obviously a little later, but I was thinking that it got access to Crunch, but it appears to not. But a 120 base attack stat will be pretty good, especially like even with Lick. Granbull's got a lot higher base attack than I thought it did. It's just slower than dirt. Alright, we have officially made it here, which means I'm going to pop over here. Find the TM corner. I think is this one, maybe? Might be the next one up. Da, da, da. Just keep going. This looks more correct. So we're gonna buy... Oh, okay, so it's... We could sell an infinite number of berries, right? Alright. Now we're gonna have a short little intermission where we're not playing the game. So we got some stuff to do. Alright. Ice Punch is 33, so we're going to... Items 33.99. 41 is Thunder Punch and 48 is Fire. TM 48. And then there's the Headbutt TM as well. Just TM 2 that we can buy. And now the rest of them I have to look up because I don't know off the top of my head. Ice Punch, Headbutt. Oh, Rock Smash. We can pick up TM08 Rock Smash. I don't know why I would, if I'm being honest. Rock Smash is only 20 base, but it is a fighting move, so it goes to 40. Woo! Let's pop back over here. More candies, more of these. Bitter berries. Paralyzed Cure. I'm just going to remove something. Maybe not. Alright. Now here's the big one. Alright, so Lapras needs a nickname. What are we nicknaming Lapras? We can call it Nessie. Just going on vibes here, right? I'm gonna go Flannery here. Flannery, you don't. Staryu. Star me. Star Wee. Apparently it's a Tyrogue again. That's crazy. That's like the 4th time I've gotten a Tyrogue. Pikachu. Oh, it's a female. Pikachu is going to be... Nah, let's be a little more creative than Sparky. Thrin. Kadabra. Houdini. That's a... Excuse me, Pidgey. Spearow. Kind of like Hawk. Not a real fan. Give me a second. We are going Edelgard here. There you go. All those ones were the ones that survived on. I will actually go ahead and name Megan since it did get us out of a bit of a bind there. Nagina. Alright. There you go. A little bit faster than selling all those berries. Oh, I didn't give myself the pass balls. Okay, well, we know that that's a Tyrogue again, which is so weird. Like, that's just really weird. Why is it a Tyrogue again? I feel like it's a Tyrogue every time. No, I think that one time we got, like, a Elite buff out of it. Maybe it's just when I pick it up? Weird. Star Wii. Star you, star me, Star Wii. Really dumb joke, but we take it. Slowpoke. Body Slam. Bonk. We don't have a big advantage against the Miltank, but we do just have like a big bulky thing to deal with the Clefairy in Nessie here. Like, oof. Unfortunately, the TMs in the game corner are really, really bad. Ooh, you know what we could do is actually hatch this egg in Cherry. Cherry Grove? Da-na-na-na-na. What Pokemon are in the game corner? I don't remember. I know not Dratini, Wobbuffet, Cubone, and Abra. So obviously we can't use the Abra. But I could use the Wobbuffet. And if I use the Wobbuffet, on the mill tank. That could be useful. So, as opposed to like running all the way back there and we're just gonna sack the Cherry Grove encounter for the egg and then get Wobbuffet out of the game corner. I think that makes the most sense. I don't think that there's an under... Is the radio tower? I don't think the radio tower is considered another location, is it? The Celadon department store is considered another location. This is more testing than anything. Alright, would you like... Yes, because I need to. If you're only in the morning, yes. You can't buy... Yes. Is that Flash? No? I think that's Fly? It uses bird Pokemon, technically. Game corner slots. No. Alright, now that we have that, I'm going to test... Oh wait, is there a Medet location on these? I don't remember. I don't think so. Status, okay! There's not. Interesting. I'm going to, like, check something. Because what I can do is I can open up a file of gold. Just kidding. Huh, okay, well. Oh. We're just going to count this as the Cherry Grove, so that I don't have to run all the way back there because I'm lazy. I could take it out of the party, right? Put it in the box, go to Cherry Grove, and then get it out of the box there. I hit a thing. No. Don't know how I got over here. I love how long it takes this egg to hatch, by the way. Are we almost done? Maybe. Yes. And there's our Tyrogue that has Dizzy Punch. It is a fighting type, but we can't evolve it before the gym, can we? Wait, can we? What's our level cap? 20, and I think it evolves at 23? Does it evolve at 20? Hang on. Oh, it evolves at 20. Okay. I prefer Hitmonlee. Hitmonchan has better defense. Wait. Yeah, by a considerable amount. But Hitmonlee is faster. Not that it matters, because the cow is still faster somehow. Hitmontop is the most defensive, though. Just none of them learn good moves. That's the problem. Like, in Gen 2... Hitmontop... Hitmonlee at level 20 would have... nothing. It doesn't learn anything at 20, therefore. Hitmonchan also does not... Well, we can give Hitmonchan the elemental punches, I guess, but that's garbage. Hitmontop doesn't learn anything at 20, so it's just whatever Tyrogue knows, and Tyrogue knows like 2 moves. It knows Tackle, and in this case, Dizzy Punch, because they all come with Dizzy Punch for some reason. So, it's not great. Where do I pick up Protect in this game? sell it on. That's what I thought. Okay. So I currently have one Pokemon that actually resists, effectively, resists rock, which is not great. And I highly doubt that I'm going to get another one up here. Now what I could do is try to pick up male Nidoran up here. I don't know where else to get a Moonstone is my biggest concern. But if I use male Nidoran... Here's the issue. If I use male Nidoran, then like I'm just essentially burning an encounter for almost no reason. Because of the female Nidoran that I already have. But I can put it in my back pocket, is what I'm thinking. And just like try not to use it, but if I need to use Nidoking, then we have an out. Right? And I feel like that's a good idea. Yeah, having a backup plan. Pidgey's a dupe. Female Nidoran's a dupe. There we go. I was like, the longer this goes on, the more nervous I get, because we could definitely just like run into Sunkern. Although, I guess if we ran into Sunkern, I'd be like, well, that's a sack. Alright, bam, Nidoran obtained. But if I use Nidoking... If I evolve the Nidorino, and don't actually need it, that uses my Moonstone, and I don't know where else to get a Moonstone in this game. One crystal Moonstone. I know your mom gives you one. It says there's one in Tojo Falls, but I can't get that until after I can surf. Also says there's one in Ruins of Elf. Which puzzle? Or what do I have to do, I guess, is the question, right? Lower right entrance 2. Upper right, lower right, featuring Aerodactyl. Okay, where's a map? I don't know. I know I've done the Kabuto. I don't know how to get to the Aerodactyl. I need a map of the Ruins of Elf. We'll have to run back by there. Lower right. I need Surf. That was my question. So I need Surf for Tojo Falls in the Rune from Owls, purchased by player's mom, held by Wild Clefairy. Where can I get a Clefairy? Mount Moon? Route 3 and 4. That's post game. What's the bug catching contest reward? Is that a sunstone? Okay. Where's the things? Prizes. Sunstone. Everstone Goldberry? What's a Goldberry? Ooh. Okay. Consolation is berry. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's only sunstones. Okay. That's what I had to check. Okay. I already have a snubble. Growlithe. Wow, that worked. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but like, that worked, okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Huh. Okay, and then we get a Wobbuffet. I feel like the Wobbuffet will actually be useful, believe it or not. Okay, let's deposit. Yeah, you're not joining the gym. Get out of here. I'm going to withdraw Nidoran. What is happening to my hair? All at once I was like, geez, it's just like all over the place. Yeah, the number of Pokemon that learn fighting type moves is pretty low. I really actually like something with Encore. Don't have anything with Encore. Reason being, if it goes for Defense Scroll, then I Encore it and just hit it specially until it goes down. Nope. Not from you. Hi. You're the TM lady. Okay. I'll give myself some of the fastballs too. While we're at it. I really don't like this situation. Shocker, I know. Just 10. We'll bring that back up. Oop. Trainer info coins done. Oh, one thing that I am curious on. Where's that Tyrogue? Goldenrod City. That's what I was wondering if there was like underground or something. Ruins of Elf. Yeah. Underground, huh? Okay. Alright. Welcome. Give me the Wobbuffet. Patient Pokemon. Alright, let's... Why does Wobbuffet have Gengar Sprite? It is 20 flat. Okay, I can remember if it was 20 or 21. Counter, Mirror Coat, Safeguard, and Destiny Bond. And... Oh, what was your gender? Female. That's excellent. That Miltank can't do anything to it. Okay. There's like one trainer we have to fight, I think. Might be two. Da, 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 da. Oh, I guess we could go up there first and deal with that. There we go. Dodge that. Walk this way. I think this is the only required trainer. Right there. She really does ambush you too. Hey. What's up?
I gave it too much camp to the side and they took the air so it went
Okay. Makes it easy. So we don't have to do raised beef. Okay. 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 Making sweets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Parvati is being very insistent. Lick is fine as long as it doesn't. Para. Another crit. Did I just crit back to back? Nessie, you insane lad. Alright, and then... Yeah, there's a way around here. Yeah, you like walk all the way over here. Okay. We're actually gonna dip and heal up because we might need all the health we can get. Dun, 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 dun. Fun fact, in case anyone hasn't actually looked at this gym from like the whole perspective, it's a little drawing of a Clefairy. I didn't know that for the longest time because you can't see all of it at once. So like, it's very hard to tell. Oh, this Miltank. Maybe I should lead with Flannery. And then, you know, go from there. Ooh, Recover's good. Don't know if it'll be super useful, but Recover is good. I'm gonna try leaving it as a Nidorino because we have the Wobbuffet strat too. Poison Sting? Sure. Over Tackle, because it's a horrible move in this game. Berry. Berry. Okay. Going over here. Headbutt. You don't need it because you have Body Slam. You do need it because Tackle is a horrible, horrible move. Hey, guess what? Tackle is still a horrible, horrible move. I think Headbutt is actually more damage than Tackle. Or Horn Attack? Is So we'll drop Horn Attack. I'm pretty sure Headbutt's like 70 or 80, and then Horn Attack's like 60 or 65. Fire Punch? Okay, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm gonna leave Flannery for the specific reason of trying to burn it. We're gonna get one Ember off, and maybe it burns. But even if it doesn't, I can do math and probably just swap in Wobbuffet and then counter. And that might just done. By do math, I mean like, how much did Quilava take? How much is Wobbuffet gonna take? Because, what's your defense stat? Defense is 33. Your defense is probably about the same. 29, yeah. So if Wobbuffet isn't going to be able to take 2 rollouts, I need to not swap to it. Or... because it's slow, yeah. Because it would hit 1. I need it to take rollouts 2 and 3. Miltank's HP is also pretty high. Miltank has 95 HP. Which means Lapras is 130. I was hoping to find something near it that's in the party, but I don't think I will. Yeah, because even Nidorino is only 61. And Wobbuffet. What? Wobbuffet is, yeah, 190 base. No burn, metronome, hidden power. Oh, that was a this thing is critting a lot, and I don't approve. I'm gonna go for a headbutt. Maybe it flinches. Nice. Does she have heals? No. I couldn't remember if she had heals or not. She does have 2 super potions in the remakes, which is what I think I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm only gonna get 1. Oh, it doesn't have defense curl. I thought it did. The stomp flinches. Uh-oh. I didn't think it would do that much damage. Alright, well, we go Wobbuffet. That's insane. Roll out. That was so much damage. I didn't even consider Stomp. Crit. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. Okay. Well, that sucks. That's our first death, and that one really hurt too. Quilava was kind of insanely good. Okay. Okay. We still have answers. It's just losing Quilava really hurts. Namely, when we have to go deal with Jasmine. Yeah, that's gonna suck. But I don't have to use Nidorino. Oh, that's right. I used I did use Wobbuffet though. I didn't even consider the fact that could Stomp have killed from no crit? I kind of doubt it. But maybe that's why I went with it. It's gonna click rollout because it always clicks rollout. I'm trying to find why not. There it is. Found it. Alright, this is available. And Snubble too. I actually plan on using Snubble. Where's Snubble? I swear sometimes this is the hardest part, is just finding the Pokemon that I need to mark. There you are. Okay. Oh boy. What the? Oh, that's right. We get to spin the wheel. I was so distracted by my grief. It's probably the least helpful option right now. It's not the worst option. Okay. We do get to pull Pikachu. I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna drop Wobbuffet too. And pull Thurin, the Pikachu, and Snubble. The Snubble. Did I already pull Snubble? Looks like I already pulled Snubble, so we're gonna pull Houdini. Excuse me, because Houdini becomes kind of terrifying now. As we have access to the elemental punches. So I can give it Fire Punch and T-Punch. More specifically, I can later give it T-Punched right now. Right now, Fire Punch is the best option. Okay. Yeah, we'll take T-Wave over Growl. I just realized that this thing learns T-Bolt at level 26. And our level cap, I believe, is 25. Yay. Slam? No. But then, as soon as that happens, we can figure out who we have to fight to get a thing? A Thunderstone. And go from there. Lick is actually useful, since it's a physical move. So it uses our significantly higher physical attack stat instead of our very, very low special attack stat. Oh, that's right. We have to go through all this jazz. Da, 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 da. Dun, dun. We already have an encounter on this route. Oh, that's not great. It's really not good. Yeah. Glad I taught you Fire Punch. All at once, that started going very not good. Okay. Back we go. I normally avoid these two because they've caused me issues in the past, but that was also probably when I was slightly underleveled. Because, you know, I didn't like grinding. It just occurred to me that there's no double battles in this game. Oh, my attack fell. Encore. Because now it doesn't matter. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I am gonna heal since, yeah. Plenty of water. Thanks. Oh, I need the bike. Because if I don't get the bike, then I can't take Cycling Road. And then there's a lot of extra stuff that I have to do in Kanto. I mean, I guess not really a lot of extra stuff, because you still have to fix the power plants and everything if you want to go practically anywhere. But, it is a lot less annoying to take Cycling Road to Fuchsia than all of routes 12, 13, 14, and 15. There's just a lot of trainers on those. Although I imagine you can surf around most of them. Never really tried. We run. Alright, the Pseudo-Wudo ran off. We can avoid these two. Have to avoid that guy. I don't remember what we get here. Red I don't think is great. Blue is lure, and black is heavy. So I'll grab the black and blue to make the lure and the lure and heavy ball. And then I don't care about the level. I mean, I guess level ball could be okay, because at some point you do run into this really weird level curve. So that might be worth it. 35, 36, 37. Pidgey is a dupes. Growlithe is a dupes. Don't want Ho-Oh. Ladybug sucks. Ariados, Stantler at night. That's it. I could get Execute from the trees. That's not horrible, but Hoot Hoot is in the way. I don't really think it's worth it. Alright, I need to deal with my rival. Followed. Oh, that's Bill. They look so similar. I was scared. Let's actually go this way. Probably grab a Magnemite. That is a Rattata. I should switch to Pikachu. Ah, dang, he's a bird trainer. Yeah, so not like super scary, just annoying. Ow. Getting stronger. Alright, I'm going to quick attack this one. T-Shock, nice. Okay. That is a Rattata. That is Eradicate. Oh boy. That's going to be fun to catch. Bing, bing. Alright, Encore. Now I kind of need to switch out because I'm terrified. I don't remember if this game tells you that Encore wore off or not. Oh, it does, okay. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. 6 damage is quite a bit for, you know, an Onyx to take from a Thoros. Okay, wasn't too bad. We can leave now without issues. That was a little spooky. Tauros is a real low chance there, and it just hits really, really hard. Alright, let's sell, starting with this. I don't need this. Don't need this. Definitely don't need that. Don't need the Revive or the White Apricorn. There's mint berries around here, so I can drop the Awakening too, and then I'm gonna drop the boosting items in the PC. The Ethers. Wrong PC. Quick Claw, Ether, that, this. This. Okay. There's mint berries around here, so. And we could technically participate infinitely in the catch contest to get the 3rd place prize. I could release another fire type. Oh, I can't believe we got crit there. It might have died anyway. I don't know. I'm curious. Ah, that crit mattered. Oh, that sucks. According to this, the crit mattered. Pretty basic calc, but I just didn't think Stomp would do that much damage, honestly. And its the rollout AI is really, really awkward too, so. Oh, that sucks. Well, no use crying over it. To be fair, up until, I think until we get to Jasmine, it's not really that crucial. So we should be able to adapt pretty well. I just don't like losing things. We get heavy balls, 10. We get level balls and lure balls. That's it, really. There are mint berries. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab them. Yeah. Mint berries are on the other side of the route. Not that hard to get to. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay. So... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I do need to look at Ekritique and then the brass tower? Yeah. Hunter, Zubat, Dynamite. Switch. Houdini. Houdini should be able to take everything out. Welcome back, everybody. We're just over here prepping for the rival fight. He's at level 22. Nothing crazy. We'll take Psybeam. Trying to learn Confuse Ray? I'll take Confuse Ray over Sing just because of how inaccurate Sing is. Okay. Go away. I really don't like that guy. He's just really annoying. I don't think this changes the encounters at all, but like, meh, we'll give it a shot. Just to get down to the lower floor kind of thing. It's all your fault, Psybeam. Nice. Zubat? Croconaw. Oh, that's right, you have, I forgot you have Bite now, so... Yeah, let's just go to Nessie, see how you fare against Nessie. Ow. Body Slam. Good damage. Leer. Okay. Body Slam. You're not doing too hot. Ow. That's a special move, sir. Using that after Leer is not a good idea. We'll just go Houdini, because I think it's actually less damage to take the T-Shock than the Sonic Boom. Yep. I was right. Fire Punch! This is why Kadabra is an insane encounter, by the way. And you can, like, and you can guarantee it in the previous game, right? Get it from the game corner. Insane encounter. Done. Yeah, whatever. Da, 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 da. Okay, now that he's gone. I don't think there's a... Oh, there's a strength thing. What is up there? Oh, an item. This okay, I was like, this repel is taking a very long time. Rattata. Oh, I should swap to my Pikachu. Yeah, that tracks, T-Wave. Fully parried. I don't know if this thing can go boom or not. Guess we'll never find out. Okay, and we're free. Now, I could go down to Olivine right now. Okay, there's that covered. The Kimono Sisters, actually. Come on. Oh, they're only level 17. Yeah, let's go do those real quick. I give Surf for both Lapras and Staryu, which was just good. That is a Pokemart. There we go. Alright, this is Flareon. Espeon's the next one over. Water gun. Boop. My accuracy went down. That was rude. There we go. Espeon. I really don't know who to use against Espeon. I'm faster, which is good. T-Shock? Oh, that did nothing. I missed. I'm finally here. I was busy playing through Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story again. Ow! We're gonna headbutt Paraflinch strats. And well, we don't lose Rocky. I haven't thought about Bowser's Inside Story in a while. It's kind of a deep cut there. Are you joking? Of course I get confused. Okay, we go to Nessie. Body Slam. Oh, yeah. I really liked Mario Partners in Time. It didn't really utilize the touchscreen much. It was all button presses, but like I just liked the game in general. Also, hi Cyber, I don't know if I said that. Alright, there's those two. I think the next one's Umbreon. Yeah, just a big tanky boy. I think I only played through Inside Story once. And it was certainly interesting. Going, like, Mega Bowser is always, like, T-Wave. Sand Attack failed. Nice. T-Shock is gonna do nothing. I didn't see what you used. Pursuit. I have to switch here. Because if I don't... Oh no, okay, he used Tackle that time. It's unfortunate the remake was so underwhelming that it caused Alpha Dream. Wait, what? They made a remake? I don't think I knew that. Huh. I should probably double check. Oh, I'm glad I did, because it's Vaporeon next, not Not the Jolteon that I thought it was. What am I doing? Part of the reason why I have so many berries is so we don't have to constantly run back to the PC. Huh. A Mario and Luigi's Bowser Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey. Bowser Jr.? I don't even remember that one. There we go. I was like, we'll hit eventually. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I feel like it's always the like really good game studios too that happens to. Probably just because they run long enough that they're bound to get a stinker. It was on the yeah. You could play the original on it anyway. Yeah, that's something. All this Jolteon is doing is spamming sand attack, and I'm not here for it. Okay. She dropped something useful in my PC, don't know what it is. Talk to this dude. I now have Surf for my 2 water types. Best team comp, by the way. 2 water types, no fire, no grass. Instead of giving the flawed partners in time a remake, they already... What? Bowser's Inside Story. I mean... I don't remember the flaws of Partners in Time, but it's also probably been a decade since I've played it. Easily been a decade, honestly. I remember Superstar Saga, aka the game where Bowser just couldn't win. Too much HP? Oh. That I could see, actually. I feel like all the Mario and Luigi games, the bosses have a lot of health. Like, you have to be there for a while. Even Superstar Saga. Hell, Superstar Saga had 3 phases for the final boss, if I remember right. Like, that was a long one. But then again, like, it's also the final boss, so it's a little more understandable. Okay. If any, apparently... Oh, sorry. That was the same message. This one, I don't know if it kills. Yeah. Oh, it was Spite. I have plenty for this fight. I might not have plenty for this fight. Don't pair it. Okay. I'm now stuck, but he's gone. Okay. Apparently... Nope, sorry. The second Bowser fight... Bowser's Inside Story, I legit had to use like 8 jump helmets. That's insane. 8 jump helmets? Okay. What is that, over like 2,000 health? Because the 40 in there? Oh. Well, this one's a lot easier. Yeah, it doesn't go down here, but like... Done. Still haven't used your berry. That's crazy. This one's gonna be rough. Of course I got Parrot again. Bing. Last one. Oh, you used Curse, fool. I guess we did technically have a lose con there. One of which I used a Super Strike. Made it deal like double damage, around 500. Bro is beefy. Stop pressing L mobile keyboard. I thought you did that on purpose. Like, it was so beefy. L. Like, it's just an L. And then, then you did it again. So I was like, oh, it's clearly on purpose. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's awesome. Alright. I don't have great plans for this, I'm not gonna lie. So... What is that? What is that? What is that? Harden. Sure. Over Screech, I guess. I don't know. I do have a normal type. Oh, hang on. I do have a normal type, but I only have one, which is a problem. Yeah, we're good. Just double checking. It is a Grand Bull, which actually, like, is pretty good. And then I have one Houdini. So, switch you. Giant battles are probably the weakest so far, besides Alpha Cretin. I don't remember enough. I remember, like, oh, you get Giant Bowser, whoa. And did I imagine a Dry Bones Bowser? Or was that a different game? That might be a different game. Banana. Paper Jam? Okay. Okay. I know it's not good for where we are, but like just having Headbutt over Tackle is a billion times better. I'll wait on Ice Punch. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some fun strats here. I either need Dream Eater gone, or Hypnosis. I don't remember which one has more power points. So we're gonna look. I also need the Gengar to not mean look. I think Dream Eater has like 15. And Hypnosis probably has like 20. Yep. Currently about to fight Fawful Express, which I don't even... An Inside Story? I don't remember that. Yeah, it's been too long. I played through it like twice, maybe. Long time ago. Gonna fight a train. Alright, here is Morty. The plan is don't die. Two of his Pokemon can't touch normal types. Period, I believe? And one of them can't touch normal types unless they're asleep. Correction. 3 of his Pokemon cannot touch normal types, period. 1 can't touch it unless they're asleep. Alright, we're going to Psybeam. Alright, down goes Ghastly. I think this might bait the Haunter, and I know that Haunter goes down here. Good. Which Haunter is it? 21, okay. Haunter goes down here. Even if it doesn't, all it has is Nightshade, so we only take 21 damage, we're fine. Gengar, on the other hand, is scary. This thing really likes its Shadow Balls. I'm going to just go ahead and prep this thing. Alright, so we've got Shadow Ball. We got Hypnosis. And we've got Dream Eater. Okay. Boop. Here we go. I am going to Pokemon. Grand Ball. That is 1 Shadow Ball. And now we have to go back to Houdini on the Hypnosis. I think last time Furret swept this for us, actually. It's 1 Hypnosis. We go back to Grand Bowl. On the second Shadow Ball. Yep. Second Hypnosis. I have no idea how many power points Shadow Ball has. I didn't look that up. I think it's 15 though. Trying not to split my attention too much, because if I do, we're gonna miss one. 3. I'm actually gonna put an out of 20 up here. Oh, whoop. Let me move that over slightly. Out of question mark. Can someone tell me how many power points Shadow Ball has? I think it's 15. Da, da, da. 15. Thank you, Strive. The issue's gonna come in when I swap to the Asleep Houdini. He might use, when he's out of Shadow Balls, he might use Mean Look. At which point, like, it's not the worst situation, but definitely isn't good. Having a dark type here would have been amazing too, because I could swap into it. Against like Dream Eaters, let it fall asleep after Shadow Ball's gone, right? Swap into it against the Dream Eaters. Boy. We're halfway done with Shadow Balls, at least. Because here's number 8. Alright. You know, that's valid, Cyber. I could have looked it up, but I'm trying to stay focused because I normally miscount somewhere. I'm trying to avoid that this time. Also, that's really unfortunate. Welp. Deal with it. Alright, here's my solution. Alright, so this is no longer 11 out of 15. This is now 1 out of 5. That way it doesn't look like trash. Because that should have been 11 out of 15. Which means this now becomes 1 out of 10. Perfect. Not a single thing wrong with that appearance. Two. The sound of Granbull's and Cadaver's cry is going to be burned in everyone's memory. Oh, except that Cadaver doesn't cry because it's asleep. That's actually an interesting little touch. So... It is now out of Shadow Balls. I don't know what it's going to do against Kadabra. All we can do is hope. Oh, because here's Hypnosis. If it goes for Mean Look, we're in a little bit of trouble. But I feel like it goes Dream Eater. Yes. Okay. Which means we can go back. Here's 6. Dream Eater number 2. Just so I can keep track of everything. Seven. Alright. Number 8. Nope, sorry. Number 3, Dream Eater. Number 8, Hypnosis. Okay, we only need one more. Or for Dream Eater. That's number 9 for Hypnosis. Number 5 for Dream Eater. And now we lick. And it missed. For anyone out there going, no, you risked it. Oh no, I had a mint berry. Now he's out of Hypnosis. Hypnosis? Hypnosis is... You know what I'm going for here. Ooh, fully parried. Lick. Just... yum. Mean Look. Oh no, I can't leave. You don't get it. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Says the guy that licked a ghost to death. Yeah, that's honestly a valid use of that. I'm gonna use lick here, because even if it mimics it, it can't do anything. Good job! Mimic. Ha! Now I can use the move that I deleted earlier. Oh no. Done. Alright, that is a deathless... who is this? Morty? Which we kind of needed after that. Whitney. That does mean that we used another line, because we used Granbull. Granbull is a lot better when it's a fairy, but when you only have one normal type. I could have picked up Hoot Hoot, but I think Hoot Hoot is better, slash Noctowl is just a lot better. How bad did Whitney go? Whitney was soul crushing because our starter died. To a crit stomp. Yeah. No one else did. And we actually managed, because of Whitney, to use the Wobbuffet line. So we get to dupes that out later, which is kind of neat. But, eh. Well, I thought it was going to be rollout. I wanted it to use rollout because I had an Onyx in the back, and Onyx can eat hits 2 through 5 of rollout. And so I was like, okay, the plan is I click Ember, I try to get a burn. If I don't get a burn, it's not that big of a deal, but hope we get a burn. I take one rollout, and then I swap to Onyx. Easy peasy. Nope. Nope. Anyway. Now we get to spin the wheel. Oh, actually, I need to check something before we keep going. Still broken. Okay. We get to spin the wheel. Literally either of these would have made Whitney... well, if we had gotten Nidoran, it would have made Whitney easier, and Spearow would have made Morty easier. Spearow before Chuck is pretty good, though. Spearow before Chuck is pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. We are going to... Let's see. Oh, wait, I get a Starmie now. But I can't get Ice Beam till later. I'm gonna drop you in and pull out Hawk. And if I remember right, there's no good delaying? Because, like, Trilpeck's at 37, our level cap is 30. And 37 isn't actually until Claire. Yeah, they really did Fearow dirty in Gen 2. At which point, our level cap is 40, and so we get Drill Peck anyway, so it's just better to have the full Evo there. We do have Tri-Attack on it though, and that's really, really good. Fury Attack is not. Woo! Come on. Dame's PC. Withdraw. Can I just withdraw 99? Wasn't sure if it would let me, honestly. Back. We'll use these two at the bottom first. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Alright, so there's a couple of things that we need to do before we go there. Step 1. We have a Zubat already, right? I have a Zubat? I hit the wrong button. Yes, we have a Zubat already, which means that I don't need to catch a Zubat on the next route. On Route 42, I do need to... Meryl. Let's go ahead and pick up a Goldeen, I think. I think I can also pick up like a Poliwag in here. Yeah, I can pick up Poliwag. Why did I want to pick up Goldeen? There's a reason. Oh, where's Pikachu? Thurin! I need you up front. Cool. T-Wave! Ow. Quick attack. Fully paired. Nice. Screw it. That was dangerous. Ball. Got it. No nicknames until they do something cool. So, like, technically we should nickname Grand Bull, because it really did sweep that gym. Ooh, Ultra Ball's kind of neat. What? Route 42. Yeah, there's nothing real exciting here. I wanted to dupes out Goldeen for something, but I don't know why. Slowpoke well... Maybe that was it? I don't pretend to know anymore. I just have these thoughts and go, oh yeah, I should do that. I don't remember why. Da, da, da. Is there anything worth getting in Mount Mortar? The Tyrogue that we have is garbage. Tyrogue really just a super bad engine. Want to, because it takes till level 20 for it to learn, or to evolve, and then nothing it evolves into actually learns anything good. At that point. I can pick up a Machop, I guess. I already have a Geodude, so I don't need to pick up a Geodude. Like, picking up a Machop's kind of whatever. I do need to take a look at this guy, though. Hang on, he's a fisherman. Oh, he's just got a Quillfish. Just for a little security. T-Bolt! Alright, so the reason we have to fight this guy is because after we T-Bolt his Quillfish, he's like, oh no. And then if you talk to him, he says, hey, why don't I call you? Yay! Now if you call him a bunch, like an absolutely insane amount, probably reporting you to the police as a clingy X or something, he gives you a Waterstone. So now we have a Waterstone. I don't know where to get Thunderstone. Crystal Thunderstone. Route 38. Last Dana. Okay. So we have to go do that. West Veckertig. So I'm going the wrong direction right now is what that means. Nope. I am switching this just in case. Yep. Like, it just seems safer to do that when there's a dude with 3 ground types. Yeah, cool. Okay. We are now in Mahogany Town. Yay, I guess. Yeah, we're just kind of encounter routing right now. There's bitter berries. Ooh. Venonat at night, Farfetch during the day, Sentra during the day, Bowser Memory ML. I know what that means. I remember, I promise. Let's just go ahead and pick up a Venonat here. So we'll shift to 12 a.m. Pick up a Venonat real quick and move on. That is not actually a Venonat, but that was a crit, but we'll take it. Fully parried, quick attack. Foresight. Disable. Okay. Yeah, that was probably a little bold thinking that might work on the first shot. Got it. I don't know what just happened to that word. Okay, now that we have a Venom Moth, let's pop over here real quick. We didn't catch anything on that other route, right? So it's just the Venonat line to mark off. Okay. Just go ahead and change that back to normal. Oh, what? Did he just say that he already found me a water stone? Is that what just happened? That'd be crazy fast. Oh, yeah, what's your reasoning here? You should go and check out the Lake of Rage right now. That's it? That's so dumb. It's not even like, price isn't here. That dude's just like, go fuel our tourism business. It's so dumb. Yeah. I don't even know if I still... Hey! I got a water stone. Like, he just gives you a water stone. Dope. Okay. I need a thunderstone, which I have to fight a lass for. I think I know where she's at. There's the Goldeen I was looking for. Original or remake. So... Huh? What just happened? That had to be Horn Attack. That did my entire health bar? Okay. What? I'm so confused. Was I damaged? I don't think so. I don't know what happened. That's insane. $24. Was I lowered defense? Did I miss that? Okay. Fun fact, that was a roll. Cool. What the hell? That's wild, though. I would never have thought... I personally never would have thought anyway that a crit horn attack even at -1 would kill. That's insane. Mainly because like Golding's not that great. So like that's just wild to me. It's a billion times faster to do this. This box is filled, but I now get to take one Pokemon out. I can't take you out. We'll pull the Staryu just because like I've already used it. That's crazy. Okay. I do have an option for a fire type in Growlithe if I want it. I just haven't taken it yet because Growlithe learns absolutely atrocious moves in this generation. Like, I think it gets Flamethrower before Typhlosion does, to be fair, but yeah, like Flame Wheel at 34. Which is barely within the cap for Jasmine. But then, even if you do use the Firestone, you lose Flamethrower. E-Speed's at... E-Speed's at 50. And Arcanine does not learn Flamethrower. So you have to wait till 50, which is post E4. Jeez. Okay. Well, that's the Pikachu line dead again. Definitely not, like, the most devastating, but it's just annoying to me. And like I said, I wouldn't have thought that that thing went down anyway, so I probably would have left it out. I probably would have left it out for that ball. And then, yeah. Even if I did see the defense drop. So. Well, that's fun. I now don't have to fight Last Dana, because I don't need a Thunderstone. I should have looked at Staryu. While I was there. Gen 2 gets Bubble Beam at 31, but I have Surf, and I would rather have that. Everything else doesn't matter, so... We now have a Starmie, which is a... Pikachu is atrocious in pretty much every gen, but like... Early gens is worse because Gen 2 it has the light ball, but the only way to get that is somewhere in Kanto. You got me. Good job. Thick. I actually think Headbutt might be more damage. Oh yeah. That was a crit, but yeah. Starter Pikachu from Yellow. Okay. That's like, I knew there was a way to get it, I just couldn't remember what it was. We're gonna mash and feed this Miltank so many berries. Now we can buy Moo Moo Milk from this guy at an atrocious one, like, individual bottles. Biggest W for Marowak? Oh, because of Thick Club. Yeah. Now, I will say, the worst part about losing Pikachu right there is I no longer have a T-Waver. What is happening? I hate that for some reason, like, whenever I actually try to get an encounter, this game just refuses to give me one. Power level being much lower. Oops. Don't have a great answer here. Surf. Surf. Body slam. Parrot. Body slam. Cool. For all of those dealing with ads, well, now we're going to take a brief break. I was going to say I'll get an encounter first, so I'm going to step out for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back, but the people with ads aren't. That's unfortunate. Well, what are you gonna do? That was not good. Excuse me. Well, what I'm gonna do is just get it a little lower, because this will take some time to take down and get in a ball. I don't really want to headbutt it. You know, this whole 2 to 5 turns thing is awesome when it only lasts 2. Again, same thing. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. We found an encounter. See if we get it. Nope. Because it was so... You get... What? Oh, sword stance. Opponents have way more careful. What? Oh, Marowak. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Raising your defense doesn't increase your catch rate. Or lower your catch rate. Come on. Get in the ball. There we go. I'm aware, Bill. Go away. We've officially hit the point where dealing with... Never mind. You're not who I thought you were. Is it you? No. It's this guy. Officially hit the point where it's gonna potentially be faster to use PK Hex to get the things out of 2 boxes than it is to like actually shift everything around. Is it you? Yeah, strength. Bonk. Still an olivine, so we go pack. Good rod. Select, use. That is a Magikarp. We do not have one. Bind. I forgot that we don't have a Magikarp, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the... There. Alright, well, burn to that encounter. Because I literally told myself I need to go do that. Well, moving on. I love this game. I love all of the mechanics of it. Nothing could possibly have been made better at all. No notes. Houdini. Over Fire Punch? Yeah, I'm keeping Teleport for a reason. We'll see how long that lasts. Knockdown. Thunder Punch. How we love to hate it, yeah. Alright, now that's gone. I was keeping Teleport just to like have Teleport because it works as a less good fly in some situations, but we're also about to go get Fly, so definitely does produce some diminishing returns for keeping it. Okay. What do you got? Meryl. Bonk. Let me punch it using my special attack stat, because that makes sense. Yep. But so is Dig. Yeah. Teleport doesn't work in caves in Gen 2, I don't think. There we go. No. I think that only... Yeah. Supposed to be like Teleport is for outside of caves, Dig is for inside of caves. I think that might have worked in Gen 1, but I don't remember. Fly is for outside of caves, yes. But, you know, we have to restrict you from using Fly before, like, a certain point in the game. Because, you know, what would you do? How you would break it open entirely if you could go anywhere that you've already been to at the start of the game, right? Like that, it wouldn't make sense. The balance of everything would just right out the window. Well, that was quick. I think I can peck this? The answer is I shouldn't have. Just put them right off screen and you're fine. We are now at 41. There used to be a lot of like encounter mapping that we would do so that we could guarantee getting a Staryu in one of these areas, and now we don't have to do that because we just carry a Starmie from the other games. You magically turn into a Lapras. I'm on the Lapras because I have a Lapras. Alright, deposit. We're gonna pick up our fun little encounter here. This is our Cianwood encounter. Shucky the Shuckle. Shucky has the wonderful ability, the first Pokemon to ever have a special ability is Shuckle. And he has the wonderful ability that 25% of the time when you get out of a battle, he will produce a berry juice, so long as he was holding a berry. And fun fact, even if you get like a party of 6 Shuckles and somehow kill something, only the first one has the chance to do that. So we could go all the way back to, you know, Route 29 and just battle a bunch of Pidgeys. Houdini without the O. Oh wait, did I? Did do that. Whoops. My bad. Why you gotta call me out on these things, Strive? Jeez. Couldn't just let it ride? No one would have noticed. Trying to learn Rage. If only I could learn Drill Peck. Drill Peck would make this gym so much easier. But no. Don't get that. I have 3 Pokemon weak to fighting and 2 that don't really want to take a physical hit. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is save. And actually, we're not gonna do the berry juice thing. So we could infinitely participate in the bug catching contest and just catch and release things. Since it's, well, yeah, since it's the only way to get the berry. So what we're gonna do instead is Goldberry, which I didn't know existed. If you did, good job, because it's a citrus berry. It gives you 30 HP back when you're at half. But the only place to get it is the bug catching contest, so I think that's okay as long as you catch and release. Never really run into the issue before, but like, where are my berries? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Still need to finish your, oh, the white Nuzlocke? And yeah, that might be good to do. I have 2 ethers now, and this one goes away. Mint berries. Do have bitter berries, which will be helpful. Okay, save, and yeah, we're still good over here. Last time I played, I lost 4 months to Bianca and her stupid Simipour. That is a wild sentence. Although, if Alpha Rad's randomizer taught me anything, is that Bianca is terrifying. Like, it's a Simipour. As much as people enjoy just, like, completely dunking on the monkeys, they are kind of useful. This lives here, which is scary. I lied, because I crit. This lives here, which is scary. See? Goes for T-Punch? Ah, yes, use that special attack stat. Thank you. Did use Simisage to sweep Clay. Well? Yeah, never hated the monkeys. I just really don't like the design of them. Like, I think they could have done something a little more interesting than just having 3 monkeys instead of, like, some sort of, like, variation. I will say I did get a newfound respect for them when playing light because two of the first off, all of them have prankster. And with 2 monkeys, I swept like 4 gym trainers, and it was like, huh. Now, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of setup involved. But like, it worked. Just don't underestimate the monkeys, yeah. Really, their biggest problem is the movesets. Calm Minding Musharna. That would do it. That would do it. I'm gonna teach Rocky Strength over head. I guess over headbutt. No, I don't need Harden. But that way I can actually get through this gym because apparently you have to have it, which is stupid. Oh, you only have Peck, don't you? I think Tri Attack is actually more damage. It is. Okay, it's better to use Tri Attack. I accidentally bumped the speed up on that one. I wasn't trying to speed up through the Mankey. There you go. Something tells me Primeape lives. Shocker. That'll do okay damage. Okay. Good stuff. I have to look up Chuck's team real quick, because I don't remember if his thing has Rock Slide. If his Primeape has Rock Slide or not. Nice catch, Drive. Cianwood. Chuck. It does not. Cool. It's just like me in the mornings. Crabby. I'm trying to think. Hypnosis, Mind Reader, Surf, Dynamic Punch. Let's go Hawk. Let's go Starwee. And let's double check what else I have here. Nidoqueen would actually be really, really good in this gym, but don't have access to it. Crobat wouldn't be bad. That I think its moveset is actually the worst thing on the planet. In this generation. Wing attack at 27 for Zubat. That's insane. Its moveset is actually atrocious. So maybe don't do that. I'm trying to think. Primeape. Not so worried about the Primeape. It's definitely that Poliwrath, the Surf and Dynamic Punch combo. I know that Nessie can't really take that, like, can probably take 1 Dynamic Punch, but not 2. Houdini takes way too much damage from when we learned that last time. Granbull obviously doesn't take it very well either. If I had a Ghost type, it could work. But there's only one Ghost type available. I could use Beedrill. Could use Victory Bell. It's not a bad idea either. Are we using Victory Bell anywhere else? I feel like the answer is no. Resist both stabs. And I don't, like, necessarily have to use it, right? It's just there as a... Well, the only problem with that is we're going to have Mega Meganium. Because I did have that thought. I was like, ZA! Well, but we have Mega Meganium. And like I said, we don't actually have to use it. It's just going to be... in place of Grand Bowl, so like if we don't need it to switch into something, it's not gonna have to switch into something. I do have to look up Bellsprout's learn set though, because I'm not about to level mash that one. Gen 2. Does it get the elemental punches? No, I didn't think so. Just curious. Where are you? There you are. So we're going to level 30 here. Vine Whip. Growth. Nope. How about growth? I'll go ahead and give it sleep powder, I guess. It's acid at 23, but I can't get rid of vine, or I can't get rid of cut, so I have to get rid of this. Sweet razor leaf at 37. Come on. Alright. Weeping Bell learn anything different? Probably not. Sweet Sun at 33. Okay, lastly, Victory Bell. Probably has only level 1 moves, but yep, okay. So that's the move set. This thing is atrocious. Guess who got ZA for Christmas? Birthday. Yeah, I have a birthday on Christmas despite not liking the cold ones. Fair enough. That's pretty cool though. That is pretty... Oh, hey, you can get shinies now, except that the giveaway's over. That's awkward. You chose Tepig? Bad choice. Poor choice. Almost birthday buddies. Do we just become best friends? Alright. To be fair, I did get a Tepig pin. Sounds like peer pressure to me, and you just folded, man. Just absolutely. Ooh, Perish Song! I have no qualms about cheese strats with Perish Song. I will take that to the bank. And more arguably has the best looking Mega. Of the starters? Or of the new set? Of the starters. That... I'll give you. I like Meganium specifically from the front. From the side it looks horrible, but from the front it doesn't look bad. Mega Import, definitely. Yeah, well, the biggest issue is that Totodile head on Feraligatr, right? Like, if it was more forward, it would be better, but it's not. It looks very bad. Alright, we're going to try this, and I don't know. We might lose something here. If I have to sack something, it's Victory Bell. Shocker. Followed by Onyx. I've actually heard a lot of hate over the Scrafty Mega, and I don't know if that's just because Naveen uses it. But people are like, it just looks like you put a hoodie on. Yeah? And? Gardevoir just went and put a wedding dress on, like... Hang on. Oh, we're fine. Okay, cool. Point. It's not that pointed, though. Is that it? Like, it's the mohawk, right? Also, have you seen what a hoodie hood does? Like, it comes to a point. It's just not, like, a stupid point. People say what they want. You know what? You're not wrong. Okay, so I need to do some math. We took over 20 damage from Karate Chop. Excuse me. I had to remember what hit me. Primeape has 105 base attack. 105 versus 70 special. Did that get boosted? No. Okay. We're taking Mega Phalanx. I think we just send this, because I don't think we go down here to Surf, non-crit Surf, and I think getting damage here is really good. And you know, when we get the 10% freeze, we're just friggin' goated. Okay. Well, I tried. That's 1,000% of dynamic punching coming. This is going to hurt. You're going to take literally half the damage that Houdini does. Let's see how bad this goes, shall we? You missed! You freaking idiot! I don't have a good answer here. I don't have a good move to click. Okay, so... Does he have heals? I don't remember. He has a full heal. Well, that did some damage. Okay, does just rip the D-punch. That did 20 flat, which means... Oh, I'm a genius, apparently. Which means you take 40 flat. That's not good. Okay, so I can't really go to you. I think Surf is still my best option. Spend the whole day scanning Pokemon code cards. Nice. Well, GG, Chuck. He ripped one Mind Reader and then 3 Dynamic Punches and missed 2. Y'all thought I was gonna say he only hit 1. That was something. That is Gym Badge 13, and we did not use Victory Bell. Ba-da-dun. Yay! Okay. Level 70s obey you. That's right, you have to wait till Gym 2 to get level 30s to obey you. Or level, like, 12s to obey you. But nope, after Gym 5, level 70. Genuinely managed to open more Paldean Fates than Crown Zenith? Jeez. This might be the first year that I actually had Pokemon cards on my list. I was like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'll get them, maybe. Did not get Pokemon cards. I'm pretty sure someone looked at them and went, how old are you? Shut up. A banger one for... Ooh. I feel like I'm being teased. What the... What'd you get? Peck is useless, so, like, deleting it for Fly is fine. Fly me to the moon. Oh, yeah! I'm just dumb and forgot. Yeah, that great dude, that was crazy. That was actually, like, amazing. Oh, I made a boo-boo. We were supposed to do Rocket Hideout before that whole thing happened. I made a boo-boo. Well, off we go. Because you can do Rocket Hideout for... Wow, that was annoying. Oh yeah, and TCG Pocket, 2 Rainbow Mega Blastoise. Why can I get nothing but Blastoise? He just wants to be your friend. Max Ether. That's worth it. I can't wait for this repel to wear off, like, right here. Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, Nessie. Let's see if we can catch ourselves a Gyarados. Body Slam, please. Ow. Nice. I'm gonna Surf, because I think it is slightly less damage. Oh, it is way less damage. I'm gonna do it again. Could you, like, not? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Excuse me while I look up catch rates. How does this Gyarados work with Shiny Claws? That is a wonderful question. Strive. How this one in particular works is it does not give us a free encounter. Because it's static. All static shiny Pokemon, of which I think there's only like 4 that I'm immediately aware of, will not allow us to get a new encounter or a free encounter, because that's kind of dumb. Instead, we get to turn things into shinies. So, like, we have a Magikarp in the box. We can now have shiny Magikarp. Red Gyarados, Ponyta, and Arceus, Mareep. There's the shiny Haxorus in Black and White 2, I think. I don't remember if that's post-game only. I just remember that it's a thing. And I think there's another one, because I wasn't counting the Mareep. That might have been an event. I don't remember. I do know that there was a shiny Zigzagoon that you could get in Emerald or in Ruby and Sapphire specifically, because it held the code to fix the clock glitch. Great ball. Oh boy. I changed the... Did it change back because of Hex? Alright, here's what we're gonna do, because that's stupid. And what? Huh? How was I supposed to know that? D&D dice roller. We have, according to this, a 24% chance with a great ball. If I roll 24 or lower, it's caught, and we move on with life. Okay? Cool. That's my plan. Oh my word, give me a dice roller that's not garbage, please. What is this? There's very few times that I'll, like, clause something like this, instead of just being like, I messed up. But that was stupid. No. I literally... Where's the one that I used forever? That's fine. That's Brock Jones. That one's actually really useful for stats. We're going with this one. Here we go. No, we're not. D100. Roll! Oh, you guys can't see it. Gosh dang it. It's a 67. It's behind my face. So that one didn't work. So what we're gonna do is... I need someone who can stall. I think that's you. Of course it's 67. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can't throw a ball this turn. I have to go back to Rocky. Deleting Harden was a bad idea, apparently. Well, GG. Alright, no Gyarados for us. We only got to throw one ball. Throw a ball. So no red Gyarados for us. Oh yeah. Very forced. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, it's dumb. It's... As much as I hate to admit it, it is slightly funnier than 10 billion people going, "Oh, you like Vaporeon? Did you know that..." Shut up. We're gonna do a thing real quick. Because I don't want to deal with that again. Right? Open. Decent. Because you have to do this. Super inconvenient, by the way. Oh, that had a Moo Moo milk on it. We're just gonna, like, split the boxes half and half. So that we never have to worry about that again. And there's not a faster way to do this that I am aware of. Sorry, Red Gyarados and Gen 2, Gibble or Dratini in black and white, respectively, Haxorus in black, white 2. 20 Tall Legends Arceus Munchlax. Oh, I forgot about that one entirely. Blitzel and Scarvy DLC. I don't remember that one, period. I don't remember ever hearing about that. And the Mareep and ZA. Okay. I do remember that I think there was a mystery gift for, oh, that's half. I think it was X and Y. Anyway, that was the first time that the Pokemon franchise actually used the term shiny. Otherwise, they used like off-color Pokemon. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Just a little fun trivia there. All right, there we go. At this point, we could also get as many Ultra Ball or Great Balls as we want. I don't remember about Ultras or not, so. Somehow failing the shiny Ponyton after you're able to fight the secret league boss by gaining interactions with many coaches in league. What? I think I understood all those words individually. Maybe. I constantly forget that you just walk in on Lance murking a dude. Blueberry Academy. I did not play the DLC, fun fact. Yeah, doing it as a Nuzlocke is going to be the first run through. Which is not a good idea. Also, Firo is now at the level cap for price, so that's fun. I also didn't have to do that fight right there. Had to retry the... Oh, gosh! Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna play through it, and then I was like, you know what? I think it's gonna be funnier if I just do it on stream. Do you have T-Punch or Fire Punch? You have T-Punch. Let's swap that. I can't believe I just hit myself. I didn't quite hit myself in the face with my mic, but it definitely, like, touched my nose. Oh, that was pretty good. That's why I wanted Fire Punch. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's got at least one Magnemite. Or apparently 3 Magnemites, so that worked out. Alright. And the switch is now pressed. Still need to go catch the final mon for the DLC in ZA. I'm still short, like, quite a bit. I know you have to do the, like, research or whatever to get it, and I just haven't yet. Alright, I believe there's Coughing Voltorb and Geodude in here. The only Pokemon we can get from that is Voltorb. Meant like the survey. That's not the last. There's like, so I looked in my decks. First off, I sorted all of my boxes again so I can actually find stuff. Yay! And like there was a gap. There was a fair number of gaps, and I was like, that's weird. The lipstick trick. Oh, well, that failed. Ray? Yeah, so Ray is not... Yeah, I caught the lipstick dragon. But you, when you look in the decks, there's like 8 blanks. And I was like, that's weird, and so I looked it up, and apparently there's a bunch of mythicals that you can grab. And you have to do them through the, like, super secret research or whatever it's called. That was very rude. So, I have to say that it would still be, even if you did that after we already referenced the copy pasta earlier, it would still be better than coming into chat and going, hey, do you mind if I post softcore Mario and Luigi fanfic? To which literally everyone went. Like, that was wild. In terms of human companionship, Larion is the hug mo- I don't think that's true. Isn't I'm blanking on its name right now. Isn't Beware technically the most huggable? Once, you only get to hug it once, but like technically the most huggable. Just an entire wholesome Flareon. Someone read the Vaporeon one and was like, nah, I gotta fix this. We gotta fix this whole evolution problem here. Hang on, I got you. Are you guys ready for the most exciting part of this entire run? So we walk down here, and we walk over here, and we grab this. TM46. That is the TM for Thief, which means we can now spend 17 years trying to find a 5% Magnemite, or like the 10% Magnemite holding a 5% metal coat. I clicked the wrong button. How in games Flareon is trashed on, but everywhere else, fluffy. Umbreon is the best evolution. I do like Umbreon. I've always liked Umbreon. It's pretty dang good. Flip the table. That's right, flip that table. Anyway, here's the exciting part. Bam. No. No, it is not. I think it was Alpharad. Alpharad that was like, yeah, it just really sucks, because, like, people hear that you like Vaporeon, and now they look at you weird, and someone goes, wait, it goes deeper. It goes deeper. What's your second favorite Pokemon? Gardevoir. What's your favorite Animal Crossing character? Anka. Like, he's so ashamed of it. It's so funny, I love that short. People are not gonna look at you the same, that's fair. Dressed as Vaporeon? Interesting. She pretty quickly regretted it. Yeah. Did she know, though? That's the question. Like, did she know about the copy pasta? Or was she just like, everyone kept looking at me weird and saying things? Because that sucks. Why did I outspeed Eradicate? Were we speed tied? No, it used quick attack. Sorry, that was very unexpected. Can this thing go boom? That was rude. Oh, I clicked body slam. I was surprised it lived. I clicked body slam like an idiot. I want to say that they lead with a, ooh, I can picture it. Stupid bird that I swept, stupid little bird. I swept, Sabrina with it. What the frick is it? Murkrow. I've never fully read the copy pasta because I don't want to have to bleach my eyes. Nah, man, you don't even bleach your eyes after that. You just go get a new brain. You don't need... Yeah, just the first few sentences is honestly enough to maybe bleach your eyes. That copy pasta, honestly... is... Brother, ew. Just drinking the bleach would be that good. Gosh. Oh, chat's having issues, guys. Oh, frick, I have to talk to Murkrow? Oh, I hate this game. I didn't realize I had to talk to the Murkrow. This took a dark turn. Dude, you want the darkest of turns? Who here remembers My Immortal? Because I think I would rather read that than hear about that copy pasta again. Evanescence? No, not the song. The fanfic. I would read some on stream, but I don't want to get banned, because it is atrocious. There's a dramatic reading of it on YouTube, if you would like to watch it. That's funny, because I don't know how they read it dramatically. But it is something. I think I'm good. Oh. I think the best part about it is when it legit is like, hey, Violet, this is you. It's like, is this supposed to be a note to someone? Read that actual... Cyber's in ad jail right now, so he can't hear me. I don't know about that. Where's Rhyme? Rhyme read it at one point. That was bad. Can I actually look at past banned messages? I don't think I can do that. That'd be really convenient, though. Excuse me. Oh, man. Yeah, this stream is taking a turn. We went from... We're just having a good old time to... talking about the copy pasta. Everyone's favorite. Is chat fixed yet? Nope. I don't know what to do about chat. It's been broken for like hours now. Oh. Rhyme said something. My bad, Rhyme. Sometime in February, is there a weekend that would work? Saddest part is one time I legit begged someone to not scar themselves with a copy pasta. They didn't listen, and now I have a feeling that they view Vaporeon completely differently. Oh no. I just don't... I don't know, man. Na, 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 na. Da, na, na, da, na, na, na. Da, na, da, na. In February. I have another tournament to go to. Oh, hey, February next year looks really nice. Anyway, it's just like nice and even. It's 4 full weeks and that's it. I really like that. Alright, back from the ad break. Yay! And that's how I wrote my own copy pasta, and so I'm infamous for that now, and it's really... No, I'm kidding. So... Yeah... The copy pasta is definitely one of the things of all time. And I feel like it's one of those things that, like, the Pokemon community, people who are just, like, entering the Pokemon community think it's funny, and everyone who has been here for, like, 2 weeks or more is like, could you just shut up? Like, no one cares. And I feel like that happens a lot with, like, I've seen some Magic the Gathering cards, and I'm like, there's definitely some extra art of that online. And I'm sure that some people think it's hilarious when they first start. And then, like, someone has to use that card, right? They're like, it's just what I need. Alright, I get it already! Exactly. Like, it just, at some point, you're like, this is not, no, just no. Oh no, we're gonna break the game. Oh wait, we're not in Gen 1. Oh, we're fine. Oh! That wasn't supposed to happen. Did that do 1 damage with a crit? Could you stop talking and let me go deal with these electrodes? Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. I am still under the cap, so I need someone to... Where it probably would have done 0 damage. You're not wrong. Okay, 2 booms. Rocky is officially over the cap, and I can't do anything about it. Uh-oh. I think Nessie is the best bet for surviving. Okay, yeah, we're good. Was that Nessie over the cap, or was that Nessie at 30? Oh, crap, hang on. 31, perfect, okay. Okay, so, guys, I am so sorry. I forgot to do something. And this is entirely my fault. I am so sorry. We forgot to spin the wheel. It's Nidoran! That actually hurt. What is that? That's awesome. What? Volpe? Oh, it's that Volpixie. Oh, Volpixie. I watched her Monster Hunter streams for a little bit, and I was like, this is something. Alright, so I can't use Rocky, but everyone else is fair game. Most watched streamer. Yeah. I think I remember having that conversation, because I was like, how am I supposed to compete with that? Yeah, she's a Hunting Horn main. I think, as I recall, her main thing was going big jazz and hitting someone. So, yeah. I think she's a Hunting Horn main. Remember one time I saw someone do something called Radical Rogue? It's just legendary wheel. What? And their legendary wheel just randomly had throw, and luckily they never got it. From what I saw, the chance was always there. See, you thought it said throw as in the Pokemon, but it actually said throw with a W, as in throw your controller across the room because you just lost somehow. Basically, Rad Red Nuzlocke. Oh gosh. That sounds horrid. Radical Red Nuzlocke part, not necessarily the roguelike. I have played a lot of Rad Red, and I can't say that I really enjoy it. Like, it's a well-designed game, but... Oh, I see. But, the biggest issue I have with it is the fact that, like, you're fighting Megas at Gym 3, and then from when they start getting Megas, there are 7 major fights that you have to go through, that have Megas, and there's others besides. And it's like, that doesn't seem correct. Don't get me wrong, like, X and Y didn't do it well either, nor did Oraz, where, like, there were just so many fights that it's like, why don't you have a Mega? But basically free? I don't know about that. Like, if you get a check to her, yeah, but, like, that's the same with anyone, right? Like, if you get a counter to her lead and something that can set up, you're good. But you can say that about anyone. So. Get Talonflame or Charizard. The only problem is, Charizard is only available after Erica, or as your starter, in which case, you're fighting Brock with a Fire type, and a Rock-Tombing Rowlet with a Fire type. Good luck on that one. And then Talonflame is not guaranteed at all. You get like 2 shots at it, I think. So, like, yeah, if you have those, you're good. But if you don't, what do you do? It's the same thing that people say about Whitney. Whitney's easy, just get the Machop. I didn't get an Abra. Now what? Like, you know what I should have done was see if I actually have the thing. Mom called me a few times, so nope. Okay, at least I can fly back there. How much cash do I have? That's not what I wanted. Oh, I've got more than enough. I think she only needs like 15,000. Hi, Mom. We'll just give her 10 more. See what happens. Also something like Skarmory or Corviknight. Corviknight is the rarest grab on one route. Skarmory, I don't even know where that one's at, honestly. Which is the problem. Crobat. I don't know if I ever pulled Crobat. I don't know if I ever pulled Crobat. It was a doll. Where do you even get Zubat? Isn't that like Seafoam Islands? You might be able to get it somewhere else, but that's the one I remember. Is you can get it in Seafoam. And that's the problem, right? Like, yeah, you can Mount Moon. I don't think I ever pulled a Zubat in Mount Moon. Okay, yeah. So I guess that was it. I always just grabbed... Yeah, I just never pulled a Zubat there. I always got something else. Probably Paris and Knackley to help deal with Nugget Bridge or Misty. But that's the other thing you have to take into account. If you're sacrificing a Misty counter to try and grab a Sabrina counter, or not Sabrina, sorry, Erica counter, that's not a good trade. Because you need all the Misty counters you can get at that point in the game. It doesn't matter if you can sweep Erica if you can't make it there. There's the Moonstone. Yeah. The biggest issue is making sure her Hisuian Electrode doesn't sweep things. I feel like. Because if that thing gets rolling, it can really mess you up. Now, it does have a limited time on the field because its main thing is Chloroblast, right? But, like, it can do damage before it goes down, and that is not good. Ermeganium can actually be really annoying too with Triage and Draining Kiss. It can mess you up pretty good. I have Fire Punch on this guy. I think I actually need T-Punch. Any poison type does counter it. Yes and no. Physical poison types don't counter it as well as you think. Note, I'm playing with EVs. Note, I play with EVs. Did it not have Draining Kiss? Which is only it has Earth Power, I'm pretty sure. I think it had a Ground type move. No, Hidden Power Fire? Maybe it's got Hidden Power Fire. Anyway. Ancient Power. It's been a while. Anyway, I remember going, oh, I'll just use Poison Jab on it. And dude, that thing ate it. That thing ate it. That Grassy Seed is crazy. And you don't have ways of getting rid of that terrain. But your special poison moves are limited to, like, Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb that you don't get yet. That's later. Defog doesn't clear terrain. Defog clears hazards on both sides, unless they change that for Radical Red. Does not in base. The only way to get rid of terrain is Ice Spinner. Or Steamroller, I guess. Lowers evasion one stage, removes entry hazards and barriers on both sides of the field. The moves affected Light Screen, Reflect, Mist, Safeguard, Spikes, Stealth Rocks, Sticky Webs, and Toxic Spikes. Defog also clears weather in battle. However, this weather condition... Oh, foggy weather in battle. Weather condition is only present in Sinnoh, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum and cannot be accessed otherwise. I don't think that's correct. Oh, I lied. There it is. Apparently, no one updated Defog's thing on Pokemon database. My bad. I didn't know that it cleared terrain. Granted, who uses it to clear terrain? My bad. Like, I knew that Ice Spinner did, and like I said, what was it, Steamroller? That would as well. I think you go up, over, down. Yeah, like that's like Some of the battles in Red use terrain. Yeah. That's an interesting thing to know. Yeah, I had no idea. That's part of the reason why I went with what's baby Rillaboom called? Grookey. That's part of the reason why I used Grookey as my starter, was because I was like, oh, I can use this to clear terrain later. And it's very helpful. I will also say, I don't appreciate how the Radical Red calculator doesn't prevent you from putting in moves that Pokemon don't learn. And I had this back and forth with a streamer the other day, and he was like, I think that's just a niche complaint. I think that's a really valid complaint. I shouldn't be able to give Emboar close combat if it can't learn close combat. Also, why can't Emboar learn close combat? Why can't I'm 90%. Hang on. I have to verify this now, because now I doubt myself on everything. Where's the dex? Emboar. I'm 90% sure. Close combat is only by TM. It is only by TM. And I don't remember where you get it, but it is not anywhere convenient. I pull things like Geomancy Golbat. That's fine. Like, you can do that, right? You can have the randomizer, but there should be a base setting. Like, because you can pick normal or hardcore mode. Have those tie the movesets in. Also, no calculator online has that restriction. For Inclement, didn't have that. For the standard Pokemon Showdown calculator, it will not tell you if that Pokemon cannot learn that move. And that's stupid. This is the official Showdown calculator. This is supposed to be to help plan your competitive moves. Why does it not tell me that I can't learn that? Anyway, me and another streamer were going back and forth about it, and he's like, that's a pretty niche complaint. Just go look up the movesets over there to confirm that it can learn what you want it to, and then plug it into the calculator. The point of having the calculator with the bait math in it is so that I don't have to have 17 tabs open. Or it can... Thank you, Strive. See? You understand what I'm dealing with. Like, I made my own calculator for Inclement Emerald because I didn't want to keep doing that. I didn't want to have 14 billion tabs open that I had to keep open all the time, because if I reset any of them, it wiped it, right? Like, it did away with my EVs and such. That's dumb. We have the technology. Make it happen. And again, for things such as, right, 90% of the time, if you're trying to put Volt Tackle on a Golbat, obviously you're wrong, right? Close combat on Emboar? That's a perfectly logical assumption that it would learn. But no, you have to get the TM, and that thing's locked way away because Radical Red. Do you think I tend to use Brick Break over Close Combat? Oh, I use Close Combat all the time. The higher damage output is really good, but more importantly, I'll use that defense drop to bait a certain move, right? because that move will see a kill roll now. So I know they're going to click that, and then you swap into something else. You know, you swap into your resist. So I will use defense drops to my advantage all freaking day. Is it slightly risky? Maybe. But it's fine. Losing on such a power increase, it all depends, right? Because having close combat and doing, 200% of their health versus brick break and dealing, 115% of their health, who cares? Right? It all depends on what you're trying to do, or if you need chip. Close combat to get chip, fast chip especially, probably not worth it. Break to get fast chip. That could be, I already thought I'd put you in the ground, my guy. That could definitely be helpful. Alright. We can now fight Jasmine. And then continue to do, bonk. If I'm calculating and I see CC kills and Brick Break doesn't, probably CC for the Oko. But most Pokemon games, I'll just use CC. Also at that point, just use Drain Punch. That is fair, assuming that you can learn it. Right? Yeah, you can. I was confused. I was like, I don't think I understood that right. Chuck isn't the worst thing in the world. Dude, Chuck gets swept by the guaranteed Aerodactyl if you have EVs on. I got a hint. I have a short about it. You can sweep Chuck by clicking dual wing beat 7 times. Not hard. I do need to look at something real quick. I know that, pretty sure Emboar doesn't get Drain Punch. That is more than likely correct. Wait, it does? It gets Drain Punch? Since when? Drain Punch Emboar sounds kind of scary. Ah, that makes sense. Rock Throw, Iron Tail, Sunny Day, Screech. Perfect. Okay. Cannot in Radical Red. Nope. Which makes sense. I think they tried to make things a little bulkier in ZA. Which is weird because they also nerfed moves like Synthesis and Recover. First off, they take forever to actually use. But then they also just don't recover as much. Gotta go teach Mega Emboar Drain Punch. Valid, honestly. Alright. I need something. I think going with Edelgard lead is the best here. And I need fire punches, not thunder or ice anymore. Being able to teach all the elemental punches to an Alakazam should be illegal. It's actually insane. Granbull can't do a whole lot of damage here, but that's... Oh, I can use... Hang on, I can get my Steelix out. I don't need Granbull anymore. I was just using Granbull as like a warm body, essentially. And now we're going to grab the cold, steely body of Rocky, who overleveled, but we're fine now, so... I thought that might happen, but I also really didn't want to risk anyone else if I didn't have to. Cool. I saw a ZA short of 2 Pokemon using CC at the same time, transitioning into a JoJo's reference. Valid. CC in ZA is so freaking good, especially if you can knock something out with it, because by the time the next Pokemon comes out, your defense drops are like halfway gone. So like, it's such a good move. All right, here we go. I don't think I realized we got the Star Wars cans, and I was like, what is on the side of my can? Does anyone remember when Coke had the polar bear as the mascot? I liked those cans. I liked the polar bear. Yeah. Anyone think it I personally think it's kind of strange that we still haven't seen a Mega Nidoking or Mega Nidoqueen. I don't know what just happened there. Mega Beartic? I'm okay without that one. I just really want something to differentiate Nidoking and Nidoqueen a little more. Right? Like, they're both poison ground. I would like Mega Nidoking to, like, be fire or something, you know? Something interesting. That's at half power. We just took 20, so crit's gonna do 80? That's insane. Could I burn you? That'd be awesome. Can I get a burn? The answer's no. Poison fighting, poison fairy? I am in crit range, but I think I kill here. Just kidding. But now we have another chance for a burn! Doo. I did not get it. Fire punch! Fire punch is such a crit. I don't think that mattered. I would be interested. I think a poison fairy would be pretty nice. Is there a poison fairy? Or kind and gentle compared to Nidoking. You could even leave Pheasantipity, thank you. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one. Poison fighting would be interesting. I feel like losing ground stab would be pretty rough, and they really don't function like poison types. So I feel like going fighting ground would be pretty cool on Nidoking, and then really Nidoqueen you could do like steel ground or poison steel, like something a little more defensive would be the thought, right? I guess you could go full Glamora and go poison rock, but that's really bad defensive typing. The other problem is I'm trying to make them not just like some megas aren't great. You just got to accept that. But I would like them to be really good. I will also say my appreciation for Nidoking and Nidoqueen was much lower prior to doing Nuzlocke. Alright, we officially have the most terrifying thing on the planet. We have an Alakazam. Maybe give Nidoking a ground version of Steelworker? That would be cool. That would be cool. Retain ground stab while getting a new typing. I actually like that. That'd be pretty cool. Give Nidoqueen. Oh, give Nidoqueen ice scales. Or effectively ice scales. That'd be pretty sick. Regenerator? Yeah. Regenerator is a good one. Hospitality would be neater. But I don't think they would ever take that one off, right? Because you're supposed to be sharing tea or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Edelgard should be able to carry us through like 90% of this. Ooh, Friend Guard on a Mega? Defensive Megas aren't like the norm, right? But putting Friend Guard on Mega Nidoqueen would be interesting. This is one of those times that I think it'd be really, really cool if you were allowed 2 Megas in certain situations, right? Like, you're using Nidoking and Nidoqueen. You're allowed to Mega them both. But you have to Mega both. Like, they both have to be on the field, and they can't switch out. Kind of like a Dondozo Tatsugiri thing. Because that would be cool. Do a little more pair things with one of the original pairs. Does it? I already bought it. However, 420 Mega Shards for Drain Punch is an interesting choice. You get... That was a horrible decision on my part. You get, like, 300 Mega Shards every time you go into the hyperspace. There's so many. Have you picked up Magearna? Spoiler alert if you didn't know Magearna was in the game. Don't logic me. Literally my job. Grab my Mega Stones. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that could be an issue. I'm literally just clicking Fire Punch. Da, da, da. Alright, you have to save here. How many surveys after right? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know. I don't think I've completed them all. But I also haven't played a whole lot, if I'm being honest. They are not all 10,000. No. They go down to 25. They go down to 25. Kind of like the Infinite Royale, right? To get your last Challengers ticket, I think it was like 75 or 100,000, and then it went down to like 15 or 20 because they were like, no one wants to do this. I think it takes me a little longer to do to fill those because I despise going into the battle zones. So I don't go there, and I think more of the higher value research points are there. So it takes me a little longer. It takes me like 3-4 trips. But if you're willing to throw some berries at it, you can do the like repeat mega fights and get 10,000 right then. Main reason I haven't gotten Ray is because I don't want to grind out the points, even though I'm... Oh, dude, it's rough. And that fight, I mean, I fought it on stream. That fight is deceptively difficult. And I don't like one particular part about it, the same issue that I had with the Meowstic fight, where like it doesn't tell you hit the back wall, right? Okay, cool, whatever. You can, it's blinking, it's flashing, you can tell hit there. Not a problem. My problem with the Meowstic fight is that after you hit it, you have to let go of your targeting button and then re-target. Otherwise, you can't do anything. And that sounds really dumb, but you can't just mash buttons and try to get in fast enough. And it makes it very difficult. The same thing happens with Ray's fight, where you have to hit the tornado. Nothing tells you to hit the tornado, first off. Why would I hit a tornado? Why? I'm gonna try to run away from it. Doesn't work. That one annoyed me. Let's see here. No. You can't hit a tornado? Normally, no, but this is Pokemon. So, yes. Can't hit air. It's not physically possible. Sure it is. You just need to hit it with lightning. Rapid expansion and all that. Sorry, Cyber. I saw a paragraph, but I hadn't actually. Where Terror Worker increases damage to ground type moves, notable moves, Poison Jab, Gunk Shot, Earthquake, Headlong Rush, Close Combat, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Rock Slide, Knockoff. Actual physics thing? Oh, no. That's a physics thing. The boom that you hear when, when lightning strikes isn't lightning. It's just straight up the air superheating and, like, being pushed apart from heat expansion and slamming into other air molecules. And that's where the boom comes from. Also why the boom, that like a similar sounding boom, happens when flamethrowers are used. The first hit is just boom. Yep. Mega Nidoqueen stats, HP 82. Bruh. Dude, it's... Yeah. Yeah, some of those... Yeah. You did miss the stats. I don't think so. Nope, now I'm pretty confident. Nope. Oh, I need to... I think I have an elixir. Ether. Okay. Bought it on Prime. Nice. I did like Chainsaw Man. It did. I was debating. Yeah, it was good. I did have a couple of times where I was like, he's just gonna hit his head into it, isn't he? it's just the stereotypical I hit you harder shocker. But yeah, overall I thought it was pretty good. I will say that definitely took turns that I was not prepared for, though. That was it's like, oh, we're approaching like Attack on Titan territory of like, I don't know you. Oh, I will never know you. 90. Oh, so it's just big old tanky girl. I really did enjoy Attack on Titan. I thought it was really good. Right up, spoiler alert for anyone who hasn't seen it. You should stop listening for a second, because if you are watching it right now and you hear this, you might stop. So you should probably keep your ears closed. I about stopped watching when Sasha died, because I was like, that was the best character. She was the best character. What the crap? Look. Oh, it's horrible. It's awful. I did finish it though, because I was like, I feel like I kind of have to at this point. Like, I'm so, like, it's so close to being done, you know? So I was like, I feel like I kind of have to. I think I need T-Punch, actually. I was pretty angry. I'm not gonna lie, I was so mad when that happened. No moves, Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, D-Gleam, Alluring Voice, Earth Power, Flamethrower, T-Bolt. Apparently my favorite anime on Crunchyroll this year was More Than a Married Couple But Not Lovers. What? On a scale of 1 to Rascal, how not like the title is the anime? Because Rascal is definitely not what I expected. Huh. I think one thing that you have to think about, Cyber, is that Nidoking's big use comes from the fact that it has sheer force. So I wouldn't focus so much on the physical side as the special side, because otherwise you either have to build it to be mega'd or you have to build it not to be mega'd, as opposed to just building it and then picking which one you want to use. A couple of scenes are very heavy innuendos. Go Hawk here. There are no cherries. What a way to put that. Well, if you're gonna make it, you won't have Life Orb. Yeah, but my point being, right, like, if I want to mega Nido, if I have one Nidoking, right, and I want to mega it, I have to build it this way. But now it can't do anything outside of Mega quite as much, right? As opposed to, I just swap the item out, and then it does things. Is more what I was pointing toward. Because I have run into that before. Nidoking did look very, very well done. I will say that. I almost clicked Thunder Punch on a Magnemite. That would have been great. I liked the support moves. Heal Pulse in particular. Great. I don't know about Recover. Recover is more of a psychic thing. So when Sir realizes he wants to Nuzlocke Blaze Black 2 Redux. Why? I think this thing only has Water Gun? Hang on, I didn't actually look. Because you... I hate trying to find this. Pokemon, Crystal, Silver, Trainer. Rematches. Come on. Mount Moon. I don't want Mount Moon. It's HGSS. Screw it. I'm 90% sure that this thing only has water gun. Oh, I know it's a Drayano hack. I'm just scared. Alrighty, bulky mon, even bulkier. Okay, we're good. Definitely fits, as well as cutting the physical attack. Probably won't use anyway to shove into special. Yeah. Da, 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 da. It's definitely like a good design, like a definitely a very usable, let's go that way, design. My hesitation with it is a lot of the time when things are designed not by Game Freak, they turn into very broken things because it's like, this seems good. Yes, it does. Little too good. But not like, I can't just look at a stat spread and go, oh, that's going to be crazy, you know? I think you did good. Like, looking at it seems solid. Probably, because it is a support mega, it probably wouldn't be mega every time, right? Which is about where you want it for the Nidoqueen. I think its special attack might be a little high. I think the only thing that they take that many points out of a stat and put it into another is Mega Beedrill, because Beedrill. Which is where my hesitation for it would kind of sit. Because when you start doing that, you give yourself a lot more stat points to work with, and things get very scary very quickly. Did I have a Goldberry down here? No, cool. I forgot I have Moo Moo Milk. Just keep using Goldberries. Alright. We're going to get through here. Also, very nice to see that Nidoqueen just absolutely ate that water gun, and that my head calcs aren't completely off. Oh, we got the freeze. Nice. I got poisoned. Maybe only plus 20 into special attack. 90, put 20 into the other defensive. You could do that, or you could just also reduce the reduce it to minus 20 and plus 20. I think that would work. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah. I think either option would work. I'd have to like sit down with a calculator and tell you like how to be able to tell you how crazy it is to have. I don't even remember what the defenses were, like 115 or something. Where's that stat spread? And we're at ads. Yay, ads! Strive, I'm very scared. I'm feeling fine. Why? It's a very suspicious question, and it really shouldn't be. I heard you like Sprite.
Captain_Strive.
I actually don't have a Sprite near me. Let me step away for a second and go grab one, and we'll keep going, and I'll do it after the ad break so everyone can enjoy. Oh boy. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with stuff real quick. Thought I would be back. I was not. Alright. Here we go. Drive. Ow. Oh. Yeah, layer the cucumber. Everyone's favorite little excuse me, animated series. Man, it hurt. VeggieTales. Woo! I will admit, I keep thinking that that'll be easier as people keep redeeming it. And I am consistently incorrect. Whew. And the well, that one only took me 2 actually instead of 3, so maybe that was easier. Maybe the secret is we actually don't have Sprite right now, so it's 7-Up. So maybe the secret is 7-Up. Oh, that hurt. Just be annoying and run. Oh, knock off anyway for item removal. If it really wants to flatter, it could be. Oh. One thing to remember also is that while the moves are good on it, they might be even better on normal Kangaskhan? What? Nidoqueen? Because you don't have to Mega in order to get access to heal pulls. Because Nidoking is clearly supposed to be an attacker. Of some inclination, whether that be physical or special. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'm not immediately sure. I do need to look up, ow. There you are. I was like, I can't find Goldenrod. Radio tower. Requires keycard. It's going to be an interesting fight. Alright, so we go up here. These really look like they're going down to me. I don't know why. Those do as well, which in and of itself is a problem, but... Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready for this fight? Oh, this is not who I thought it was. Done. 132 attack. 87 defense, 20 in special attack, 75. Putting that into special attack. Honestly, I don't think that I think that spread is fine overall. Because like 132 isn't crazy for a mega in attack. Speed of 125 is good, but not like insane. And then the defenses really aren't that crazy. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think the stat spreads are fine. Honestly, if you wanted to pull like a bit from the special attack bonus, like pull it down to 10 and then do 5 into SPDEF and 5 more into defense, I think that's still fine. Because megas aren't as crazy as other things, but like, that's not very bulky. Is what it is. This is the dude. Houndour, Coughing, Houndoom. Oh, I actually just want to use you again. For 6 HP. Oh, I have to fight her first, huh? What's she rocking? Arbok, Vile Plume, Murkrow. I want Ice Punch, finally. It might live a hit it couldn't before Mega Evolving. Yeah, that's like... That's also, like, some of the issue with attacking, like, attacker-style Megas, is it's like they need to either eat the hit before they Mega, or they need to outspeed and kill before they get hit, because they're probably not making it. Yeah. Team Rocket Executive. Unnamed, by the way. Body Slam! Not quite as much as I wanted there. That is truly annoying. Are we going Paraflinch right now? Because I think you missed. Oh! I'm gonna flinch here because I talk trash. Yep. I knew it. Ooh, Wrap? That might do more damage passively than you were doing with Bite. Never mind. Would probably be pretty decent in doubles format without restricted mons. Probably, and like I said, a lot of it might even be that you just take Nido Queen flat out and just don't even worry about the Mega. Because Heal Pulse on a bulky mon is pretty dang good. The biggest issue with that, though, especially for like VGC, is that like, does it give enough pressure? Knockoff is good utility, but if you just can only sit there and click knockoff, yeah. It'd be interesting. No redirection, which makes it slightly harder to use. But like, access to knockoff, access to heal pulse, helping hand. It could be very irritating. Oh, no. Don't give a follow me. Don't give a follow me. I'm just saying, like, in general. No redirection makes it a question of, do I actually want to use this mon? If it had follow me, absolutely you use that thing. Like, redirection plus poison point? Crazy. I don't need this, but it's good to have in the back pocket. Okay, here we go. No one cares what you have to say. Surf! Oh, the Houndour sprite. Boo! Dun, 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 dun. Give it heal pulse and even a lingering voice. Definitely, yeah. Yep. I feel like making that surf animation was awful. Like that, there's just so much going on in it. 76 speed is awkward. Yeah. Barely? It disappeared. Oh, that actually did some good damage. Alright, they're gone. Sukanito Queen. Fair enough. I don't think I ever realized that they used Heatran in Tailwind. Could you leave me alone? Thank you. Oh wait, there was an item. I don't think I ever paid attention to that. What's the item? Punch ball. Horrid. Oh, I knew that. I thought it was a Trick Room Eruption user, not a Tailwind. I remember hearing the horror stories about Pokemon Ranger and Eruption Heatran. There we go. I was thinking, do I have... How many repels do I have? I don't think I have enough repels. Put Olivine. Specific Eruption Heatran was used in Trick Room because it was locked in quiet. Was it quiet or modest? Okay. I remembered it was locked into a nature, but for some reason I was thinking it was a modest nature. Alright, I kind of need to avoid trainers. Here's a burnt berry, which cures ice issues. I don't even remember what's on this route. Mahogany, we're at 44. What is on here? I can get a Lickitung. Or a Tangela. Tangela's 30% at night. I can guarantee a Tangela. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I can also, shockingly, pick up a Magikarp. Headbutt Trees or Spearow Apom or Apom Heracross. Not really worth it. Because I'm not taking Heracross here. That alone tanked its viability in singles due to being outsped by Thing. Fair enough. Okay. That's Bird Trainer Vance, by the way. Alright. I know that from a very long time ago because I battled him a lot. non-scarf first steps, but the scarf set, nice. Is Rocky in the party? Good. All the ones that hit me that he's my strength user. I think you gotta go this way? I was very incorrect, hang on. Got it! I just blanked on the solution for a second. Yay, waterfall! Such a dumb place to put that. And then you gotta do this. If it was locked into Monos, it probably would have been banned from OU faster than Genesect. Valid. Yeah, I didn't do competitive singles. Barely do VGC now. Gotta go back this way, right? Right? Yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Whew. Up, up, and then we gotta go back down. We gotta go over. All right, another one down. Another one bites the dust. Sorry. We'll go this way. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it goes over at this point. Oh! As soon as I did it, I was like, that was wrong. Oh, that might be the first time I screwed that one up. Do 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 do. Over. Dude. Oh, what the? Oh, I fell down the hole. I forgot the... Yeah. I forgot I was trying to go right there. There we go. There we go. Alright, now that we're down... I know there's an item up here. I think there's an item... Nope. Well. Interesting. I think I have some normal repels, right? Good, because I really did not want to deal with that. So we go down here. This is the lowest floor you can get to. This is the highest chance of a jinx. Not that we really used a jinx last time, but like, it's important to just try and pick one up. Just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong, right? Hi, Swinub. You're adorable. I missed. Got it. Unfortunately, Swinub is not helpful for us because I would like to save that for the possibility of a Mamoswine later. So not super helpful. I don't think this is the right direction. Nope. No. Well, that's right. There's an item right there. But how does one... iron. We can sell that, I guess. Protein? Played this game too much. Item right here. PowerPoint up. Jump. And ta-da! We made it! I always fly there just so I don't accidentally run into a trainer. Now, we don't have a whole lot of, a whole lot of XP. So we're gonna have to be a little careful. Alright, in we go. First fight. This dude. You get one guess what we're doing. Cool, moving on. Not that hard. This girl, if I remember right, has only the horsey line? Well, I wasn't entirely wrong. You remember how I was like, I have no qualms about Parish Song strats? Behold, my lack of qualms. I might honestly bring Lapras all the way to Gen 3 just to Parish Song once Kingdra. I think this guy's got like a horsey. And a Seadra. Oh. In the draft lock race, I pair song Norman slacking. Dude, that like, it's a legit strat. Especially like if that's his last mon, do it. Like, don't let anyone tell you that it's cheap. Like, you do what you gotta do. Alright, and we Ice Beam. And we Ice Beam. Alright, now that that's done, that is all of those. So we are able to go out. It's better. Bum 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 bum. We can heal up. Now we go back. 40 is the level cap, so. What was that? Confuse Ray? No. Okay. 1. I'm gonna need more rare candies. No, that's okay. Withdraw all of them, please. Oh, I don't have any room left. Well, let me go to the market real quick. Because I know I have things to sell. I don't need full heals when I have... Wait, what? Did it not sell? No, it didn't. Helps if you don't sell them one at a time. Yeah, I don't need full heals when I have this many berries, and the berries are better than the full heals, in my opinion. Because I can actually equip the berries. And I can't equip the full heals. Alright, we're gonna put Nevermelt Ice in. I'll leave the max potion for now. Definitely putting this in and that in. Okay. Go away. Bag. Rare candy. Alright. Hey, drill pack. Woohoo! Finally a move. Sandstorm? Nah, we're good. Trying to learn Slam. Nope. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't actually want Nessie there. I would rather Houdini. Spelled incorrectly, I'm aware. I put the Never Melt Ice away, but I would rather have that back. Just to guarantee the KOs with Ice Punch, since it's not stab. Da, 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 da. Oh, and then maybe make sure we have Ice Punch. Yeah. Way down there. Yeah, don't need Fire Punch here. Okay, I have Encore, I have Psychic, and I have Recover. The reason I have Encore is because the Seadra really likes, or the Kingdra, sorry, really likes to click Smokescreen, and so I'm going to Encore it into Smokescreen if I am able. Alright, here we go. The world's best Dragon Master, except for my cousin, who's, you know, actually considered the Dragon Master. Houdini. Ice Punch. Yep. And oh, that's right. I forgot she has 3 Dragonairs. Down it goes. Just clearing them out. Not quite enough to level, unfortunately. Could have used a little more there. Kingdra. Really likes to click. Whatever I said. Smokescreen, so here's hoping. Okay. Shit. That's really bad. Oh, we're alive. Oh! Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it click Hyper Beam there, so I was like, eh, we're fine. We were not. Okay, well, a little risky. But hey, that's content. Alright, just double checking that everything here is up to date. Yes, because we never used Victory Bell. Yeah, so we're good. Go away. She's so annoying. I don't know. I don't know if... Is it worth it to... Do I have Waterfall? Or Whirlpool? Whatever I'm supposed to have here. Oh good, I do. Delete Swift. Is it worth it to bring Dragonite? We determined that bringing... I said no to Dragonite because we got a guaranteed one somewhere else, if I remember right. Yeah, Super Rebel. But like this one has E-Speed. And also Dragonite's not useful until the E4. Which is a problem. Few questions. Ready? Friend. Strategy. Anybody. Violence. Okay. We now have the badge. And the TM for Dragon Breath that is really not that good. And I did not... I didn't put Pokemon away. I forgot to. So as opposed to having to leave and come back, we're just going to... I don't think there was anything I was forgetting, right? Is return in these games? Whoa, we got extreme speed. Okay. I think I have an escape rope. Nope. I lied. Da, 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 It's still weird to me that that's only in silver, or in, sorry, only in crystal, that you can get the Dratini there. In gold and silver, they were like, nah, you don't get that. I thought I did something wrong when my brother told me that, because I played gold and he played crystal. And so he's like, yeah, you get it from there. I was like, what? Nope. Let's draw Rocky. Alright, plan's pretty simple. We just make it through. This team looks vaguely familiar. Replaced a Pikachu with a Steelix. Oh, hang on. I forgot we don't need Whirlpool anymore. There was something I forgot. Sort of. We don't need Whirlpool anymore, but we do need Waterfall. Boop. There we go, problem solved. Export. I actually used Staryu as my HM Mule for most of Gen 2, because it's really, really good at being one of those. Since it learns Whirlpool, Surf, and Waterfall. Oh, Slowpoke. That was easy. Move, move, move. Yeah, she'll get you. And then you just ignore all these people. by using one of the required TM HMs and, you know, the fact that it's a good move. There we go. I don't even know if there's anything on this route worth getting. The answer might be no to that, judging by the Sand Slash. Yay, I got the bind. Dropped my accuracy, so that was actually a... Who knows if I'll get that. It's not taking any chip damage. We'll hit eventually, right? Oh, I got it. Yay! I promise this will work eventually. See, I told you. Told you it would work. Hang up. Whoop! That was scary. I don't think there's actually any grass from here, so... Weird. I think if you walk all the way over here, yep. And this dude's really easy. And... this girl... you can avoid for a second. Cool. And we move on. I appreciate that that dude just goes, let me see all your badges. You're good. Alright, somewhere in here is Earthquake, but I don't remember where. Where's Earthquake? FDM26, got it. This is technically not the last encounter, but we might as well treat it like one, except that that's a... yeah. That's a dupe. That is a dupe. Ah, boy. Ba, 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 ba. That is not a dupe. Now, if we want... I don't think this thing learns any like actual rock or ground moves yet, at least. I'm sure that this will do something, right? Nope. Really? There we go. I was going to use the Master Ball, but then I was like, you know what? I think we'll be fine with this. And then I was kind of wrong. Because that took more than I thought it would. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, and we walk all the way over this way. Jump through here. Oh, look at this! Is Earthquake. Max Potion. Doop. And we can... 24 Jessic. Hey, how's it going? Thank you. Let's see. So we need Fire Punch, I think? I don't really want to leave Alakazam out against the Feraligatr this time. That just doesn't seem smart, you know? Silver Trainer. Everything's going good. We're having fun in the Genlock, so... Where are you? Well, that's not helpful. Victory Road. Going to the office, killing time, surfing Twitch. Nice, nice. Gotta love it. Here you are. Sneasel, Golbat, Magneton, Haunter, Kadabra, Feraligatr. So, the only real scary thing here, I think, is the Feraligatr. You tried some... Yeah? I liked ZA. I thought ZA was pretty good. Sneasel, Golbat. I could do Fire Punch and Thunder Punch on... I think this is year 2. I think we're in year 2 for streaming. I like Fire and Thunder Punch here on Nidoqueen, and I'm not really scared of the Feraligator's Water Gun. No, it needs to be Fire Punch, sadly. We'll drop Charm. Just a newbie. Yeah. No, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We all gotta start somewhere, right? There we go. Alright, we're gonna try this. Alright, here we... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Here we go, everybody. We do mostly Pokemon on this channel, but we've played some Fire Emblem, we do some Monster Hunter. I've done Darkest Dungeon in the past. I really like Darkest Dungeon. Even if it makes me want to throw my controller across the room sometimes. Spooky game. Faz? I've seen Faz. Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Outlast. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is super good. I haven't played that on stream, but I have played a little bit. Oh, I was like, that thing lived? I forgot you have to hit the button to make it hit again. Ooh, I was not anticipating a Kadabra switch. Huh. We'll go Starwee from London. US. Central US. Yeah, we can look into it. Future Sight failed at least. I'm gonna waterfall here. Could be chaotic. Oh yeah, always. Every collab's a little chaotic just because all the stuff that's going on. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. This should be an electric move of some sort. You'll have to wait, Jess. I don't really do such things midstream. I think Fire Punch is better here than Double Kick, because even though it's my lower attacking stat, it's also his much lower defensive stat. Nidoqueen, come on. I'll take 20 points of damage, that's fine. Boop. The cadaver was really unexpected. Here comes the for alligator. We definitely eat one water gun, because it's water gun. The fact that your rival has a level 38 for alligator and only has water gun is wild. I don't know. So I'm down... How much right now? 50? I'm down a little over 50, but I had a little over 20 on me already from the sonic boom. I had 20 on me from the sonic boom, so I took a little over 30 there. Church of the Wave. Yeah. T-Punch should do good damage. I don't know if it kills. It doesn't, and that's what I needed to check. Because we're still good to crit here. And he didn't. Our gold berry actually brings us up. Yeah, we effectively took, what, 7? Hmm? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Goldback. What? Goldbat isn't that scary. We go here. This is Confuse Ray, right? Yeah, that's okay. We get a good switch here. Jess, I'm in the middle of something. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, that did way more than I thought it would. You know, I hadn't actually considered the fact that C is slower than a Golbat. Huh. Oh, we're fine. I mean, it makes sense. I just forgot about it. We don't get the... is there a T-Bolt TM in this? I don't think so. Alright, you're going in timeout. I'm not dealing with someone spamming chat. Not the vibe. I try to be very patient with people. But I'm literally in the middle of a fight. That's fine. I actually could have... Well, no, because I was confused. Alright, we'll just hit a drill peck. 2 drill pecks should take him. I actually don't know if this thing can hit normal types. Alright, drill peck took him out, and looks like we're going to ads here in a second, so good timing. He can't hit normal types. Planned. Okay. Cool. We'll prep for the E4 while we wait for ads to play and then, you know, everyone to get back. So, Typhlosion always came to the E4, but honestly, most of the things in this just kind of sit in the back and chill. This E4 is the Alakazam show. Let me double check my caps here. I know that Lance's Dragonite is 50, so it's 47. What group is Alakazam in? Probably slow, right? Medium slow. Okay, so it's actually not that bad. Pokemon XP table. There's a table somewhere. Here it is. So we would be at level 47. right? Level 47, so go to medium cells purple, 47. We need 6798 plus 7113 plus 7437 to get to level 50, right? Using the XP calc real quick. Let me pull up the E4 there. Crystal E4. I put 3, 4, E4. Alright, we're gonna clear these out. We got Zatu. Jinx. Executor. Slow. Bro. Slow brow. Slow bro. Zatu. Ariados. Venomoth. Retras. Muck and Crobat. Hitmontop. Hitmon. Lee. Hitmon. Chan. Onyx. Machamp. Nothing else. So, let's see here. We got 40, 41, 41, 41, 40. Oh, that was a 42. Ariados, 40, 41, 43, 42, 40, 44. 42, 42, 42, 43, 46. I got off. Gosh dang it. Okay. So... looks like we get 21,000, just under what we need, actually, from that set. I have an idea. Because I do want to be level 50. So let's go ahead and open up the hex. I mean, it's like barely under 2. That's really annoying. Load run. Did I save? I don't remember. Alright, let's pull here. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. So, obviously, we bring in Alakazam. Alakazam has been the thing that sweeps everything constantly. In place of Encore, we are bringing Fire Punch. Because I need that against the Jinx. And then I need Thunder Punch against the Slowbro. For this, we're gonna pop over here. I'm thinking. Yeah, we're gonna pop to the bag. We're gonna give ourselves a Never Melt Ice because I could go pick up the magnet real quick. Never Melt. What? Oh, this is the wrong bag. Whoopsie. Right. Never Melt Ice. 1. Save. This magically converts into a magnet. Because I think the Xatu has... I actually need that to be a charcoal. And then I'm going to open this up and give ourselves a magnet. I need that to be a charcoal so that we can try and drop the Executor and the Jinx. Or we say screw it and just lovely kiss. So this is 47, right? What if we go to 99? Okay. What if we go to 100? Okay. Okay. That's as close as we can get. So we should level on the first kill, and then just kind of chain from there. Starmie doesn't really do anything in here, and I need... What do I need? I want Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet will be useful. 47. Goldberry. Just in the fact that I can throw it out there and not care about it. Moving on. Nidoqueen. I'm going to teach Earthquake. Very much thunder, much bodies. I feel like Ice Punch is better here. I think that's really good. I do need an answer specifically to Gengar. Umbreon's also really annoying to deal with. I don't really have a good answer to it. Like, my boxes just don't have it. Miltank? It gets Milk Drink. Could use it to stall out. Yeah? It's not bad. Yeah. Oh, and I can go pick up Soft Sand. Pretty easily. Place of view, let's go there. I could delete Fly. I will be honest, I don't actually know what TM's Furo gets. Probably not many. Not many. Crystal TM list. I don't know where to get return here. Goldenrod City Department Store, Sundays, Pokemon likes you. So we get 1 TM for return. I think I'd rather save it. Yeah, like, there's just not a whole lot to do with Furo, honestly. Lapras is a good secondary option to Alakazam if something goes like horribly wrong. Ice Beam's good, Body Slam, Parasong, like they're all just solid. I could do something there. I get Hydro Pump and Safeguard. Oh, I already passed those up. Never mind. No, I haven't. Never mind. I get Rain Dance. Not teaching Rain Dance. Tutor moves, it gets T-Bolt, but don't have access to that yet. Okay. And good old Rocky. I can get rid of Strength if I wanted to. I don't really know. Yeah, like its moves are really bad, honestly. I could teach a Rock Smash just as a fighting move. Attract is funny. Yeah. It's kind of what it does. What's the ghost? That's not very helpful. Yeah, we just leave you, I guess. So my answer to Umbreon is probably going to be Nidoqueen. I don't think I necessarily need Nidoqueen for anything else, though the Houndoom is a little scary. Just based on my team here. It might be better to bring Starmie over Lapras, even though it doesn't get a nice move. Just so I have a counter to that Houndoom. Yeah, let's do that. Because that Houndoom is probably going to be an issue. Starmie's moveset's atrocious. Helps if you spell Starmie correctly. Like, it learns nothing. I can give it rest, I guess. It can learn Attract even though it doesn't work. What's its hidden power? Dragon? 37 power. Yeah. Where's Icy Wind at? Mahogany. Oh, so I have Icy Wind, I guess I could teach it. Yeah, like these just are really bad. Yeah, we'll take you, I guess. Did I raise? Nope. Alright, there you go. There's the team. And in theory, we only really have to use Alakazam. But I do believe that I forgot to pull my ethers. So we'll do that. Oh, it did the thing again. Yeah, I have no control. Give me a second. Try that again. There we go. Every so often, it just disconnects my controller. Ether. Ooh. I do need those, actually. Just a little bit. Okay. Just to make sure. Alright, here we go. Into the E4. Alright, Alakazam. Thunder Punch. I panicked for a second because I didn't see it. Down goes Zatu. That levels. Bing. Shocker. Okay. Thunder Punch. I don't know if this one kills without the magnet. Apparently it does. Unfortunately, Jinx is a little bulkier than Zatu. This is why we have the charcoal on. Let's see if it works. Barely. I think that was like just right there. Executor. I think this thing is also technically bulkier. but it's also a lower level than the Jinx. That's the scare. Oh, no, it's not. It's the same level as the Jinx, my bad. Okay, does go down. And now the bulkiest of all. Slowbro. I love that they both look at you. Huh? Alright. And... Okay, yeah. He does have... Okay. I know that he's got, like, some restores. So I was kind of expecting a heal turn there. 49 is good. 49 is very good there. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. And we are good to keep moving. Easiest one of the Elite Four, down. Now we just have to not die. Saving in case the world breaks. We just psychic here. Probably should have put on a charcoal, but I don't think it's necessary. Down goes Ariados. We're gonna get like 17. No, not even. There, a little XP there. Oratrice. This thing does have explosion. That's why we brought Fire Punch. Bonk. Down it goes. Slowly down. Wad weak. Not helpful. There's a Muck. This is the bulkiest thing on his team. And we get to say goodbye. Okay. We've only got 2 more. So... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And down goes Venomoth. Do we level here, you think? It's gonna be close. Here's Crobat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope, not quite. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're going to... Went too far. Want Ice Punch. Over Fire. Fire's the one punch that I don't need for the rest of the run. I used Psychic 4 times, so I have 6 Psychics and he has 4 fighting types. So... this should be pretty clean cut. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. For some reason, the only person to actually stay in the Elite Four. Alright, here we go. We Psychic. It didn't use Detect. Mildly surprised. Okay. Brings us to 50. Do I still have the charcoal on? I think I do. I don't think that matters. Hope it doesn't. I normally have the... Okay, yeah, I normally have the never melt ice on there, so I was actually a little worried. Machamp. Psychic. And... Gone. Good. Alright, we have 2 more psychics. Do I get to level 51? Even if I don't, it's kind of okay, because we should level from the... Ooh, Mach Punch. That's base 40. Yeah. We should level from the Gyarados, even if we don't manage to from here, though it said we should. We don't. I did something wrong in my math. Might have had 1 Pokemon too high or something. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Might have also just hit the wrong button when doing the math. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. This is why we brought the ethers, was for Psychic. Moo Moo Milk. And then Stun Spore, so I need a Paralyzed Cure Berry on you. And on you. And a Bitter Berry on you. So that I don't have to worry about the Confuse Ray from the Umbreon. Here we go. We've saved in case the world breaks. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we're going to Earthquake. Because that's highest damage. It's even higher than a super effective double kick, because that only goes to 140. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, I hate how bulky this thing is. I hate how bulky Umbreon is. Just Earthquake again. Like, even Nidoking wasn't gonna deal half damage there. Might be a 3-KO. I think it's worth the Earthquake. Is it a 3-KO? That'd be pretty nice. Nice. Okay. I don't know who this baits. Just straight up, no idea. Vileplume. Okay, this is normally Stun Spore. And considering I resist Acid, it's probably even more Stun Spore. We're gonna go to Houdini. Oh, you missed. Nice, Psychic. Okay. That drops the Vileplume, and I level. Right? Nope, not quite. That's okay. Murkrow? Murkrow. Could be Pursuit. I would rather take the Pursuit from a Murkrow than anything else. So we switch back to Edelgard here. That's fine. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would, honestly. Ice Punch. Thunder Punch? Ice Punch. Doot, 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 doot. Nice. Houdini still doesn't level, oddly enough. I think this Gengar is faster. I don't think it really matters. I'm going to Thunder Punch because I don't think I kill with Thunder Punch. My problem is it has Destiny Bond, and so you have to be real careful about what you do against it. There's the curse damage. We're just gonna go to Hawk. I have a feeling this thing Destiny Bonds. Nope, lick. Good. Now I don't know. I just straight up don't. I don't know what it goes for. Because it's not gonna go curse. So it probably goes Destiny Bond, right? I'm gonna go Rocky. Does it go Destiny Bond or not? How many power points does Destiny Bond have? Spite. Okay.
Okay, what's Sean see?
Is he? Okay. Give me like 2 minutes, max. Sorry. Okay, there's Destiny Bond. That's what I was afraid of. I have to swap here. Destiny Bond, that's 2. I think it only has 5, right? Yeah, 5. That's number 3, so 4 and do I risk it? No. That was number 4. Let me swap again. There's number 5. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I hate Destiny Bond. Oh, I was faster anyway. Well, go figure. Alright, let's try attack. Because I want to see if I can get the status. Okay. I got the... You can burn fire types off try attack? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't know that. Atlas, hush. That's a crit. That wasn't a crit?! That's insanity. Hi, Rhyme. Really glad I'm faster. That's insane. Okay. Jeez. Alright, I need to go take care of something. I know it's right in the middle of the Elite Four is really inconvenient, but like I did not schedule this, so I will be right back. I apologize. I will run an ad break so that it kills the pre-rolls and stuff, and we don't have to worry about that for a little bit. I apologize again. I will be right back. Alright, hey everyone. Sorry about that. We had someone picking up our old stove. Because we got a new oven. But they needed help moving it out of the house. And I thought they were going to be a little later. It's fine, whatever. Let's get some health back on everyone. First off, I'm shocked that that flamethrower did that much without a crit. Like, that was just crazy. Now, I think, yeah, the Never Melt Ice. We need the Never Melt Ice on you to ease my nervousness. And then switch. Double check your moves real quick. Psychic. Oh, I did use one. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. Give to you. Give to you. I don't like this one, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me so nervous. Here we go. On to Lance. If something happens, we have Wobbuffet that will hopefully eat an Outrage and then be able to Mirror Coat that. That's the idea, at least. That's why we have Wobbuffet. Or, barring that, if we're like, oh, maybe you die, I Destiny Bond. But obviously, if we know they're going for a special move, we're going to click Mirror Coat. Which is everything but Hyper Beam on the one Dragonite. D-Punch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Alright, that puts us at 51. Which is where we wanted to be. Dragonite number 1 hits the field. It's one of the 47s, that's all I know. Probably the Thundering one. Doesn't matter, though, because this picks up the kill. Gives a lot of XP. Alright, Dragonite number 2. It looks so happy to ruin my life. Too bad I can ruin his first. Dragonite goes down. A little more. Come on, we're so close to level 52. Here's Aerodactyl. Ice Punch and Thunder Punch are the same base damage, but we have Never Melt Ice for 10% more. Please kill. This thing's Spit F is actually better than it was before. Good. That's a level. Okay. Now here's the tricky part. Charizard. We T-Punch. We are a level higher than we normally are, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think it's going to live on just a sliver. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Yes! Oh, that was a crit. Oh. Okay. We're good. Houdini? Or Houdini, however you want to say it. Level 50 Dragonite. I almost clicked recover. That would have been the end of the run. Ice Punch one last time. With Never Melt Ice boost. Gone. Oh. Okay. No one new was used at all. We will pop over here real quick, as is customary, and add those two, because we caught that. And we got Slowpoke. Check. That's it. Oh, this is the wrong one. There you guys go. That's it. All that changed. Alright. Now, we're going to ignore Mary and Professor Oak. Done. Isn't that so nice how fast that was? Oh. Somehow they all survived. I forgot you're supposed to... Oh. There it is. He calls you, and you walk in here. He gives you the SS ticket, and... Oh. Olivine City is where we need to go. Now, before we go further, I'm going to save and open that up real quick. Because we now have access to Ice Beam and Ice Beam, T-Bolt, and Flamethrower. Might stream Pokemon Red later. Hopefully before you play Yellow again. To be fair, Yellow and Red are actually very different games. Like, they're very similar, don't get me wrong, but they are considerably different. With encounters, I'll do all three. Valid. Just remember, are you gonna do all the optional rival fights? That's the question. Are you gonna do that? I don't know the games very well anymore. I might unintentionally. You have to go kind of out of your way. In Yellow, it makes the game significantly harder. If you do that. Because obviously, you're doing a Nuzlocke, right? So you have to win. And, oh boy. Makes the game significantly harder. We now have Ice Beam. Honestly, with all the Bolt Beam coverage that's going on, I'm gonna go Flamethrower. I won't make the game harder intentionally. No. Okay. Hey, initially I didn't realize that. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'll do the optional rival fight. That's fun. And then... Oh boy. Oh boy. I think you were there for that. When I was like, oh, Jolteon's cracked. But you're not doing a Genlock, right? You're just Nuzlocking all of them. Because if you are, we're gonna have words. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Whoops. I had to flash him my ticket. Can't do a Genlock before I've Nuzlocked all the games. Valid. I have not Nuzlocked all of them. I'm just insane. I think it's this one. Surf. Thunderbolt. Surf. Okay. Now we can go this way. Success. That was real hard. I don't understand why this exists, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't understand why that whole side quest exists. Da, na, na, na. Okay. We're now in Vermilion. Do I have Cut? No. But I have Surf. when you're like, oh, I can't do that. Oh, frick, he got me. What? Why are these so... Like, don't get me wrong, I know that the level curve's bad, but like, I didn't realize it was that... Oh, apparently I got hit by both. I'm gonna need to go heal just because I don't have power points. Switch to Edelgard. Alright, now this guy's got 2 electrodes that are really, really annoying. And the plan is to just let Steelix deal with them. But he leads with a Raichu. Ow. Oh, that did more than I thought it would. Oh, great. That makes sense. Goodbye. I was like, do you have Ice Punch? The reason these are really annoying is because they both have Explosion, and at level 40, Explosion will deal good damage. Oh, I crit. Nice. All they do is spam double team against a ground type. Especially if... Yeah. That ground type also doesn't care about Explosion. Oh boy, this one's also gonna take a minute. Oh, hey, that actually worked. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't make that exciting. Like, 2 screeches before that explosion. Even if we did get double screech, that's a 3rd defense, and we would have been fine. It's whatever. It's also a Steelix. So... I wouldn't be absolutely remiss if we couldn't use Steelix in another game, because it's probably not coming to the E4. Or Force of Habit. It's probably not coming to Red. Alright, we're in Saffron. We can talk to this dude. Now I have the Psychic TM. We're gonna run over here real quick. Yay! Now that we're in Celadon, we can give ourselves infinite Psychic TMs. Real quick though, we have to get 1 encounter. As soon as I can find my mouse. Where did my mouse go? There it is. I need to know where to get Murkrow and or Hound Tower. Murkrow. Crystal, Route 7 or 16 at night? Route 7 has Meowth, Murkrow, Houndour. Houndour or Murkrow work. I don't care which one we get. I would have to avoid a Meowth. What's on 16? I feel like I've done this before. I've double checked. I just always forget. Grimer. So I have to get Grimer somewhere else because that's 80% at night. Okay, where do I get Grimer? Probably Route 17 too, right? That's Gen 1, hang on. Yeah, Grimer. Very common in night and morning for some reason. Alright, so we'll shift it to night real quick, and then run go to Grimer. What? That's not what I wanted. Woohoo. Bonk. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Are there trainers? Anywhere? No? Okay. Got the Grimer. Oh, I forgot your levels are stupid. You think a bind from Steelix would kill it? Doesn't matter. Okay. Gotta move. There we go. Now I need cut. Gosh, dang it. Does anyone learn cut? Because I really don't want to go all the way back there. Oh, you'll work. Oddly enough, I want to keep bind. I didn't think a bind from... You would think, but like, when it is, you know, 20 levels down, you gotta question it occasionally. I thought you'd be moving on to Emerald when you're done. Red fight every time. Nope, we have to go to fire or leaf green. We have to go to leaf green. Oh wait. Hang on. I'm gonna try a level ball. Not worth it. Okay. Am I master balling a Murkrow? Yes. Am I taking any comments? No. No, actually. It was Sapphire Ruby, and then Leaf Green, and then Coliseum, I think, and then Leaf Green, and then Emerald. Yeah, I didn't know that either. However, I said that really confidently. Pokemon games by release date. Oh, did it? I don't think I was around for that part. Yeah, Emerald came out 2004. Oh, it was really close. Came out September of 2004, and Fire Red and Leaf Green came out January of 2004. Couldn't catch it. Catch rate is 30. Dude, it's stupid! I knew that its catch rate was low, but like... I want to say in one of the runs, I ran out of Pokeball. I had to throw the Master Ball because I ran out of like 30 of each Poke Great and Ultra. And I was like, what? What happened? I will be honest, I'm not even checking level caps. I'm not concerned about it. If they wanted this to be an actual challenge, they would have made intelligent levels here. So yeah, there's my piece on that. Switch Hawk in front. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Bye. I might have to leave just to go get more power points. Good catch, fixed it. What? It'll be so much content. Yeah, right? It's so... Now you understand why when we hit Emerald, I was like, we get to leave Kanto! There you go. Oh, that's right, you're doing green too. Red, blue, green. Yep, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, saph, fire red, leaf green, emerald. Oh, hey, you're not done. You're not done. Did you forget about HGSS? Then you get to go diamond, pearl, platinum, HGSS. It's still there! No, Plat is actually before HGSS. Don't know why. Let's go. Oh, that's right. Hey, I let you guys vote on that. I was like, do you guys want to see Let's Go? And everyone was like, oh, those are games? Nah. Because I forgot Let's Go and BDSP existed. So I was like, oh, maybe I should give that as options. Gosh dang it. Still gotta do it. Yeah. Are you gonna do it with are you gonna Nuzlocke it with one level 20 oddish? Because that's a thing people do. No. You got candy exclusions. Oh, do I have to drop something in the P? This is so stupid. They figured out how to do this in Gen 1, I think. Beat Brilliant Diamond, Hardcore Nuzlocke Blind, and I'm 100% sure I'll need like 20 tries for a Shining Pearl. Valid. I forgot you can't walk over the chairs. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, when people were like, no, you don't have to do those, I was like, oh, thank God. Because, like, I know that they're hard to Nuzlocke, partially due to the Elite Four having competitive moveset, IVs, and natures. With, I think the EVs are also slightly competitive, maybe? And I was like, those are gonna be rough. And then people were like, nah. I was like, oh, thank God. Sorry, we cleared 2 gyms, so boop. We'll do Sabrina next, just because it's right here. Well, no, we have to do the other ones first, because Sabrina actually has like a not horrible level, so we've got to do the other. I've done 2. I have to do the other 3. Being Misty's. Misty's is actually, like, you don't, like, super need to pay attention, but you do slightly need to pay attention. Oh, that's right, you have to do the stupid... I hate this side quest. All it does is slow you down for no reason. I think the other part that I really don't like about Kanto is that, well, first off, they locked all the... did I miss? Oh, I got hit with Sand Attack. I was like, what? They lock all the dark types behind Kanto for some reason, even though, like, it was a big type introduced in this game, but, nope, whatever. Okay, couldn't remember if he wanted to fight me or not. That is a wall, ma'am. It is made of wall. Why are you so engrossed by it? On Route 10? Oh! I missed. That did so much damage. There we go. We have an Electabuzz. I don't really think it's worth taking to Gen 3 to get it to Gen 4. But I do really like Electivire. I think Electivire is pretty cool. Alright. Cerulean, do this thing. Hi. Bye-bye a go-go. That dude is something. I don't have a grass type. I really did debate trying to bring, I'll get there, give me a second. I debated trying to bring Venusaur up through Gen 2, but decided it was not a good idea. Also, hi, Doc. Yeah, we're back. We are just moving along, having a good time in Kanto. I have Pokemon achievements, Brilliant Diamond, Hardcore Nuzlocke, First Try Blind, Pokemon Light Hardcore Nuzlocke, definitely not Blind. Emerald Ironmon Pikachu. I despise Ironmon. Blazing Emerald Hardcore Soullock? I don't know Blazing Emerald. Sounds cool. Just don't know that one. We get double troubled here. First try on a Soullock is wild. Sorry, I'm still trying to... I'm doing both. Ren Platt Hardcore Nuzlocke. Blind after first half. Valid. Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke. First try. Ruby Sapphire Randomized Double Battle Soul. Yeah, that one was rough. Half a win. Yeah, that was a rough one. Emerald Sea Glass. First try. Blind Deathless. That's fair. Boxing Day. Yeah. Not... What was this? Oh, who cares? Light took 30 to 50 tries. Yeah, I think it was 27 for me, but it also took a year and a, and like a homemade calc sheet to pull off. That was rough. Wasn't quite to the levels of, my team does really bad against water. Wasn't as bad as Radical Red calc, but it was getting close at the end. Yeah. Also didn't use statics. You also didn't have the same game. Like, your Dim 2 had an Ivysaur. I know, because my first attempt had an Ivysaur, and I looked at that thing and went, Ivysaur? And then it turned into a Scovillain. And I was like, I want the Ivysaur back, please. Please? Oh, man. Don't learn Rage. I have no idea if Granbull is going to be helpful, but we've already used it, so, and it's not weak to water, so that immediately puts it a little higher on the list of things I might use in this fight. She starts with a Gold Duck. So this is a good option. I am a little fearful. Did I heal? I did not. Hang on. Anyway, how was your Christmas, Doc? I feel like you said you had to work it, and I didn't see you last night, so hopefully that was more, you know, family time than work time, but, you know, we do what we gotta do. Hospitals never close, yeah. Yeah, but sometimes you don't have to, like, right? You have people that get Christmas off. So, thought maybe you might have gotten to be the lucky one. Can confirm, had 2 hospital stays in the middle of the night, and the best time to go, to be honest. Very few people. Fair enough. I'm Jewish. You know, that is fair. That is... Yeah, okay. There's a movie... The Heart of Christmas, maybe? Anyway, it's about a kid that needs a heart transplant. And the medical couriers that are taking the heart, right, to him, bringing the heart to him, one of them's like, man, why do you work on Christmas? Like, why did you volunteer for this? And he's like, my kids are grown. I don't need, like, the OT's nice, but my kids are grown. Wife and I just go out, tomorrow, essentially, and have a good time, and it's nice and easy, and it lets other people spend time with their families. And it's like, oh, that's super cool. He's like, yeah, why did you volunteer? I'm Jewish. It's like, you know what? That's a pretty good reason. I love that scene. It's such a good scene. Anyway, I'm Christian, so I don't feel bad working on Christmas. Did you work on Christmas? Oh, okay. I didn't think you normally worked on Thursdays. That's what threw me off. I swear if you freeze me. Okay. Stormy sweep! Oh, that's right. Christmas is the 24th. That's still a Wednesday. Fair enough. You know, I even sent you Merry Christmas on the correct day this time. And I forgot after that. I don't know. Okay. Yay! Success! We made it through Misty. That was so difficult. Alright. And we got this way. We have to go repair the thing. It's not like Christmas consumes the entire day, so I never saw a reason not to go to work. Even, that's fair. At least for my family, it actually does, but that's because, it's Chinese food in a movie. Sorry, that was great. When I was growing up, I mean, Christmas was an all-day affair. We went to multiple houses and saw multiple sides of the family. Yay, I have Zap Cannon. Definitely gonna use that. Also, call center on the 24th is fantastic because everyone else is either off or off half the day. That's true. That is true. When I worked at a utility company as a dispatcher for a while. And my shift was midnight to 8. You know how many calls I got? Frickin' none. It was nice. Da, 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 da. All right, we can now fly me to the moon. That was rough on my throat, sorry. Don't. No one take that out of context. found it. It's like, I know it's somewhere around here. Alright. Oh, God, I forgot this thing is freaking level 50. Okay, roll out. Not too bad. Okay. I'm just gonna try a heavy ball. Oh, that worked! Huh! The storage is full. Frickin'. Oh, the box system, how wonderful it is. What am I doing? I'm not catching a Diglett. I'm not catching a Diglett or a Dugtrio for this run. I've got, like, 4 ground types in the box. We're fine. I guess one of them is only a potential ground type, because it's a Nidorino still, but... See? Easy. Hey, you guys want to see my favorite part of Kanto? Look at it. Look at this beautiful forest. That was definitely not teeming with, you know, Pokemon to catch just a few years before. Nope. This wonderful hedge maze of a forest. What about Doug Duo? You know, don't give Rhyme ideas about Doug Duo. He already made Do Uno. Which, you know, arguably is actually a really good thing and needs to be made. Habitat destruction is rough. Although, you know, if they introduced Doug Duo and then actually buffed Doug Trio, that would be kind of cool. And it would be the first time they ever did that, so that'd be pretty neat. With 3-headed. Oh, that's right, you have to fight this guy. What's my lead? Nope. Goodbye. Here we go. I can't wait for Rhyme to make the ability single-headed. It does literally nothing. It actually makes you deal 100% damage in one hit. Perfect. Do Quartet. Or just go straight to 6 or 7. That'd be even fun if 4-headed. Not to be confused with 4-headed. They just have a 4-head. Shocker. Yep. I almost clicked D-Bolt again. Guys, what's gonna happen here? Oh, crazy. I hate Kanto so much. Alright. There's one more that we have to do, because I forgot about it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got caught. Oh no. Moving on. Thanks, Mom. Dude, just leave me alone. Canto? More like Canto. Cantu? that didn't work. I'm literally not even using the super effective button. I'm just clicking the stab button. Like... dun, 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 dun. Yes, the stab button. Yep, exactly. Oh, its health bar vanished. Did you know that you can drown spiders pretty easy? See? Same thing goes for moths. I didn't even know she had a dire hit. Done. Like, it's just the one dude in the gym. App. Alright. Excuse me, what? I don't even know what I tried to say there. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. I feel like I commented on that before. Because that was, like, fired electric ice, you know, bolt beam thrower. I think I have a super repel. I do. I also saw the normal repel, don't care. Yep, you just kind of gotta scoot over here and go all the way down, and then up. Let's talk to Blue real quick. You know, the only trainer that we actually have to think about in this entire section. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm, like, massively speeding up, because otherwise we would be here for a while with very, very little to show for it. Canter instead of candor. Alright, here we go. I wonder what we do. Shocker. Is that a crit? No. Cool. Wow. Done. Moving on with life. And we go back to Viridian. Now I do actually have to look at Blue's team because Blue is actually scary. Hang on. Hang on. Viridian. I think he leads with the Pidgeot, question mark? Da-da-da-da-da. Battle Tree, Black White, Indigo, Plateau, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Silver, there you are. Yep. Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rhydon, Gyarados, Executor, and Arcanine. He is scary. Now, I'd love to, but I can't. Oh. Gosh dang it, man. I don't know Rhydon's base speed. It's 40. I think Lapras's is like 60. I'm just freaking great. But that means that we could use Lapras. Lapras should bait Rhydon, because it has Rock Slide. And it should also bait Executor, because it has Solar Beam. Both of which, I believe Lapras outspeeds. Yeah, 55. So, we should be able to go to level 58. Take out Pidgeot. Take out Rhydon. Take out X, and then we have to deal with Alakazam, Gyarados, Arcanine. I never fought Sabrina. I was like, yeah, this is a great play. I never fought Sabrina. Get in the box. Gosh dang it, I hate this game. It's got to be in this box. There's the Murkrow. Oh man, where's... Wait, what? They're at the top, you idiot. Yes, we will take Feint Attack over Pursuit. Nothing ever switches out in this game. I don't even know if there's Switch AI. Or, like, mid-battle Switch AI, I guess. I don't even know what Sabrina's level is. $48. Does that mean look? No, they don't switch. That hurt. Okay. Hope you guys are in for a fun time. Or ready for a fun time, because definitely what's going to be happening here. I had a rappel going. Oh well. Goodbye. Oh, what? I didn't think that would live. Oh. I don't know. I always just walk in one direction. And eventually I get where I need to be. Is I already here? Success. The answer is no, by the way. Okay, so... Someone was arguing on the TV, and I thought my wife had called someone, and I was like, why is she getting that worked up? Did not mean to start this fight. Oh well, drill pack. Does the Espeon live? Yes. My accuracy fell. That was rude. Didn't matter. Cool. Alright, Murkrow time. I Feint Attack. And then I do it again. And then I Feint Attack. Ooh, super effective. That was crazy damage. Did I crit? No, this Murkrow's just cracked. Did I just never click Feint Attack before? Like, surely not. Like, this there's something going on with this Murkrow here. That was crazy damage. My favorite part of this gym is that you can't just leave. You have to go back through all this. Awesome. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, finally. Alright, now we can go fight Blue. So the first thing that we need to do is put Nessie up front. And then I need to level Nessie a lot. You don't need to learn Safeguard, I promise you. Do not learn Hydro Pump. It's not a good move. Alright. It is 58, right? Yeah, 58. It's so much higher than the rest of them. Okay. I mean, I'll level Hawk. I really plan on using Hawk. Starwee. What are you trying? Oh, crunch! Oop. Goodbye, bind. Don't need you anymore. There's 8. Oh, I over-leveled him. Dang, can't use him. Mashing too fast. Alright, let's go drop him in the box. Nessie stays. Who have I already used in here? Come on, Arbok, I guess. I have 4 rare candies. Withdraw. Because we're not using these. Wait. Oh, I can't because I have too much stuff. There. Okay. We're not using those for the last thing, so. Okay. Ooh, Glare's actually pretty cool. I do like Glare. What is it? No. Oh boy, only 18 levels to go. Shout out to Rhyme for making these, like, you're just able to dump them. Hey, Happy.
HappyBot 100 just
How's it going?
Joking around.
Haze? And Chug, yeah, okay.
HappyBot 100 just redeemed Chug.
Drink some water too. Rhyme, you made it where the, I think it was the uncommon candies, not the rare candies, but you could use them more than one at a time. And it would just boop, as opposed to having to sit there and mash. So shout out to you for that. Because initially that was not the case. It was not fun. Alright, here we go. So we're going to Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. No, sorry, we're gonna Ice Beam, Surf, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, probably. And then Murkrow, T-Bolt, Surf. Try to play Monster Hunter. Well, I think I'm actually gonna be done in 15 minutes, so I think it'd be cool. Oh. Ice Beam. His name is Blue. I love Pidgeot's style in this. Look at my hair. Bye-bye. Gary and Blue are not the same person. Exactly. Gary, Blue, Green, Jerry. Green is not the... Green's a girl. Huh. Rock. We might have a small situation. Okay, getting the reflect up doesn't matter. I have an idea, but I don't love it. Okay, that's about what I thought would happen. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Murkrow here. I think he goes for Recover. I thought it would go to Rhydon for the... For the damage. Okay, so it used Reflect. And then I switched. And now I Nightshade. So it's 3 turns. I Feint Attack here because he recovers. Yeah, Murkrow. Feint Attack. Okay, and now he recovers again. And the Reflect... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I screwed up. I needed the Nightshade there. Okay, because this is Rhydon. This is going to use Rock Slide on Murkrow. But I need Murkrow. We're gonna go to Nagina. Hawk, yeah. Give me a second, Happy. I need damage numbers. Good lord, that wasn't a crit. Okay. That brought me down to 66, so that did about 80. That's gonna be way too much. Defense of 100. Defense of 115. So you're actually going to take a little less, but still, that did like 80. And even if it does... well, no. If it's a little less than 80, then we do eat the crit. Yeah. Crit using cancel? What? You know what? Screw it. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Counter. Oh, you clever little... Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, he actually has Wobbuffet tech. That's crazy. Okay. It has Wobbuffet tech? That's wild. I didn't know that it had that. That's hilarious. I didn't know that the AI could adjust for that, honestly. This thing doesn't matter. Oh no, it survived. Oh wait, its only grass move is Solar Beam.
They just pushed the time to 5:30.
Oh, okay. T-Bolt. And I don't know if this actually goes down. That's going to do some damage. Yeah. I don't know if this goes down. Yep, alright, wash all your fears away. Surf them up on a plate for dinner. There's your joke, by the way. Alright, so that does everything. We do add another to the death. Because Wobbuffet went down. That was... I didn't expect the Wobbuffet tech. I've never used Wobbuffet in Gen 2, so I just kind of assumed that they would try to punch it. But apparently not? Apparently they're smart enough to not do that? Wait, the top can move. What? Huh? Yeah. I'm confused. Did... What? Huh? Da-da-da. Didn't know where... Yeah. That's why it's up there. You saying it didn't work? I don't think I ever said it didn't work. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so we have to deal with Red, whose level cap I think is 77? Crystal Red. Team. Trainer Red, here we go. Yeah, 77. I go on the 3 starters. It makes the most sense to me. So we get to be level 77. You died. So you get to go to the graveyard. It's too bad there is no Monster Reborn here. There we go. Okay. So... Rip the goat. Dude, that would, like, actually, Wobbuffet did do quite a bit in this run. I didn't know it had Wobbuffet tech. So, it's good to have a ground type, right? We want a ground type. So, boop, there we go, ground type. Counters the Pikachu. Literally, both of these counter Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. Obviously, Venusaur is a little bit of a double-edged sword. Murkrow counters Espeon. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't really care for Hawk. Like, he's okay, but not great. I'm going to bring Alakazam because Alakazam is cracked. But he does start falling off real hard next generation. I need an answer to Snorlax, which pretty much consists of... You are correct. Starmie is also very good. Starmie is really, really good in Gen 1, 2, and 3. It actually gets better because in all 3 of those generations, for some reason, it does not, Staryu specifically, does not learn Confusion or Psychic. Starmie is one of the few Pokemon that can learn T-Bolt and Ice Beam as well as Surf. Lapras, it's definitely the fastest thing that can learn those, and it's very, very strong. In Gen 1, its crit rate's like 24%. So it's really, really solid. Now, we could bring Larvitar. I do really like Larvitar, but Larvitar just hasn't been doing a whole lot. That's the issue with a lot of the pseudos, is that since they evolve so late, like, you use them when they first evolve into, like, Dragonair, in their second stage, right? Dragonair, Pupitar, Shelgon, and then after, you know, a gym, they're not nearly as helpful anymore, so they just kind of get boxed. And then they don't do anything until the Elite Four. So they're really good. There are exceptions to this rule, specifically Gibble and Beldum. Beldum, useless. Metang, freaking great. And it evolves at level 45, so you get to use it more. Gibble gets Dragon Rage, which is fantastic, and then Gabite is very good. It's not super great, but then you get to use Garchomp before the League, because I think it evolves at 48. So those two are amazing. The other pseudos just have such a late Evo, it's really hard to work with them. I do think Rhyhorn's pretty good. Did you die? No. I had to remember, sorry. Did it? I'm gonna have to go back and scrub footage. I don't think Rocky died. No, he over leveled. That's why you went in the box. I was just really confused. So these 5 are really good. Murkrow is specifically coming because it gives us a dark type against Sabrina in Leaf Green, and that is invaluable. It's so good to have. I have so many Gen 1 Mons in here. Miltank's not bad, honestly. Miltank's not bad. What about Nidoqueen? It's right there. Oh, yeah. What does... Gosh, dang it, I hit the wrong button. Does Growlithe get a cool egg move? That's also something we have to... Shulk? Shuck? Shuckle? No. No. It would actually be really good against Snorlax, to be fair, but... Oh, it gets Body Slam! And Heat Wave as egg moves in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's kind of crazy. And we get Flamethrower really early. Actually, Growlithe might be really good. That's assuming I get it before Erica. I'm guaranteed to get Murkrow before Sabrina, which is good. I didn't know it got Body Slam and Crunch. I knew that it got Bite, and I think by level up, Arcanine might get Crunch, maybe? I don't know. It does not. No, it only gets Bite. Okay. But if I want E-Speed, I have to delay it till 49, which I think they changed those levels. This doesn't actually tell me who's who. Oh, there's Sabrina's, 43 instead of 50. So Growlithe is a good option, especially because I don't have a fire type. And I won't have a fire type. I don't need a grass type. Bringing 2 waters seems not great, but like, Lapras and Starmie are cracked. I don't want to bring Snorlax because we're about to pick up Snorlax anyway. I need something that can eat the hits of Red's Snorlax and be able to dish out some damage. Nidoqueen probably can. Honestly, Steelix might be the play. Or I can bring Rhydon. My only issue is something with Sturdy? Why? Also, this is Gen 2. Like, I just have a lot of special attackers. Like, I have 1 physical attacker. I guess technically Murkrow could do both. But, like, I need a physical attacker. And that's gonna be like Miltank, probably. I wouldn't mind. Well, I could do Granbull. Granbull's just not gonna eat hits super well. A ghost type would be really good, but the only ghost type is Ghastly, and I want to save that. Because it gets a lot better after Alakazam falls off, because it doesn't get the elemental punches or anything like that. Ghastly picks up. in usefulness, so I wanna keep that option there. Yeah, like this is the Steelix is the thing that'll like actually eat the hits and be able to kind of dish them out. Golem would do fine too. Struggles of only having like 2 ghost types. T-Tar also eats the hits. Yeah, we'll go T-Tar. If only because I really like T-Tar. Ultimate defense. Earth. What the heck just happened there? Crunch. Earthquake. And crash. 77. Psychic, Ice Punch, T-Punch. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's a good set. You? Yeah, those are fine, obviously. And then, yeah, these two are running like the same set, but like it's just such a good set. Earthquake is actually higher damage than a fighting move. Back in a couple of minutes. Okay. You might miss the fight, but okay. Yeah, we'll rock this team. Excuse me. To be fair, this also lets us, you know what I didn't do? I didn't, go talk to Oak, so I have to teach Murkrow Fly real quick, which is fine, like who cares? So that I can go to Pallet Town to talk to Oak. Alright, now that we have all the badges, we are 19. Hang on. That's not right. That should be 24. Whoops. There you go. Whoopsie. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bum, ba, ba, ba. I think I have to go this way. That's a dupe. It's okay. That is still a dupe. That is not a dupe. Don't care though. Would Tangle have been good? I don't think so. Because I already have a Venusaur waiting, so... Oh, that's right, it's dark. Gosh, dang it. Mount Silver. I forgot it was dark. This is literally the only room we need. Ooh, Ultra Ball. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let me run. Hmm? I'm losing my spot. Brick. Where am I? I know where I am now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I got turned around. Which is still, like, even doing that in the dark is a lot easier than doing, like, which thing do I have to rock climb up again? Because Gen 4 TMs. Actually, let's go Paralyzed Cure, because that'll be more helpful for you. Alright. Yep, alright, here we go. If I have to sack someone, I think it's Lapras. Edelgard, Earthquake. Yeah, nice. Nicely done. Way to be back in time. Bye-bye, Pikachu. Bum, 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 bum. This is always psychic. Murkrow. Fails. Now it has to use Swift. I guess it could use Reflect. Okay, it goes for Reflect. I would like to keep this alive somehow. So this is the first turn of Reflect. Okay. Second turn. Let's see how much this does. That's a crit. What the heck? That was so much damage. That was insane. I can't afford Murkrow going down is the problem. I have to go to T-Tar. It's an S, like I know it's a Murkrow, but it's also an Espeon. I have to crunch here. Okay, that worked out, kind of. Okay, it's no longer working out. I think it's going to try to set up another reflect, so I'm going to swap to Starmie here. Nope. Debolt. Okay, got rid of that thing. Now, here's the fun part. Oh, Snorlax. Okay. I thought it was going to be Venusaur. I'm just going to Rock Slide, go for flinch and higher damage slightly than Earthquake. Ooh, half? Crit. Okay, I was like... So if that was crit... I think Earthquake kills? And it, you know, can't miss, unlike Rock Slide, so... Because everyone knows that it's illegal for Rock-type moves, physical Rock-type moves, to have 100% accuracy. This should be Venusaur. Yeah, I think this is Solar Beam. So what we're going to do is go to Houdini. Psychic. Come on. Nice. Is that a crit? I don't think the crit mattered. Might be wrong. Charizard. Okay. Charizard, a little scary, not too bad. Thunder Punch. Maybe, nope, enough. Ooh, para though. Full para? Full para? Full para? Nope. That's gonna... Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. T-Punch. Alakazam's not staying in here. Houdini has earned a rest. Nessie time! Whoop. Rain Dance. This thing has Surf, Blizzard, and Whirlpool, all of which are resisted. Guess what we have that isn't? T-Bolt. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted to click Pear Song, but if it clicked Whirlpool and we got trapped in, I'd be so angry. That did good damage. I forgot about the rain. Got it. Alright, and that is how you beat Red Deathless without any problems whatsoever. None at all. Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo! We did it. Alright, while that goes, I am going to... I can't actually do that, can I? I have to do this. Alright. We have reached both end credit scenes, so let me open up Leaf Green version. Yeah, we got it. Alright, new game. Alright, we are girl. We are dame. Yes. This is my grandson. This is Rhyme. Because that's the theme right now. Okay. And now we just save. Morning. Yeah. Now what we do is we open up Deason. I'm a dangerous rival. You are correct, sir. Alright, so we pull up our leaf green save. Apparently that's the one currently running, question mark? Did I open the wrong one? Huh? Thought I opened up Fire Red. Now I'm very confused. Okay, there we go. Alright, so what we have is an Abra. Alright. Nicknamed. We can change it up. But, you know what? Let's go Copperfield. Copper. Field. There we go. Just after different magicians. Is Alakazam, right? Alright, let me clear out some of these that we don't need. Don't need that. Wheel time. Yeah, this one takes a little longer. So, open local file. Need this one? Perfect. Then, well, oh, ability 1, ability 2. Alright, so this Abra is going to have which ability? I think that's Inner Focus. That might be I think that's Inner Focus, because I think ability 1 is synchronized. Synchronize? Yeah. Okay, so that's Inner Focus, and then for the other thing, the nature, we get Hardy, which I think is neutral, so I'm okay with that. Alrighty. So Abra gets Inner Focus, stats randomized. Not too bad. We get Teleport, that one, and then for the move, I believe you get the Elemental Punches, and I think overall Ice Punch is probably best. Yeah, let's go Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Okay. What's your issue? Nothing. At the bottom of the box, please. Next. We have Nidoran female. Down guard. Nature time. Oh, my bad. This one. Close. Yeah, Poison Point's the only ability she can have. So Nature's going to be Jolly. That's actually not bad. Note, I did not remove the Natures. Okay. Back over here, we've got randomize. That's not good. I think you get like Tackle. I wonder if Nidoran F has better egg moves in this gen. Nope. So, oh, it's Growl. Growl. And yeah, we'll go Charm. We'll go Charm. Pokemon ID gender mismatch? What? It's a It says something about gender mismatch, but I don't know how to solve that one. Next Pokemon, Larvitar. I think it only has one ability in Guts. Yep, so we get to do another Nature Spin. Almost forgot to put that on there, my bad. Timid's not bad. No, Timid is bad, never mind. Timid's not great. Okay, moves are Leer, I think. Larvitar. Bite and Leer, yeah. And then it's got moves. We'll go Dragon. No. I mean, Ancient Power, I think. What is your problem? What do you mean? I'm looking at the egg move literally right here. Yeah, that's right. Now it's fine. That was weird. Probably because of the level 4 thing. So it couldn't have hatched from an egg. Alright, this is now... Oh, that was named Edelgard. No. Titan. No. Colossus. There we go. Alright, Murkrow. Insomnia on both abilities, so that's easy. The Dawn. Nature time. Careful's not horrible. Close. Okay. Not great. I have no idea what this thing gets. Peck, I assume. Alright, Murkrow, Gen 3, Fire Red, Peck. It literally only gets Peck. And then... Oh, I could just give it Drill Peck. I'm just giving it Drill Peck. Crazy, honestly. Okay. Next one is a Staryu. That one's really easy. Because there are no egg moves. Star. Sun. Get it? Because it's a star. Alright. No egg moves because it's genderless, so it can't actually, like, breed with other Pokemon, only Ditto, so you can't have egg moves. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Relaxed is a lot better than Rash. Oh, never mind. I was thinking that was the other way. Okay, not the best one. If I'm being honest, your moves are Tackle and Harden for some reason. Who was the last one in the party? Oh, Lapras. Lapras. Oh, Tracy. After the dude from the anime. Oh, I forgot to spin the ability wheel for, Calm is pretty solid. You can have Water Absorb or Shell Armor? It's not the one I wanted, my bad. I'm okay with Shell Armor, honestly. Water Absorb I do think I would like more. But, like, that's not bad. Special attack. Did I reroll these? I have not. Okay. Oop, I missed. I missed again. Okay, we randomize the IVs. Ooh, that's good. I have no idea what this thing gets. Come on, we're almost done. Growl. This thing. Water gun, and let me guess, Aurora Beam. Nope, because it learns that. They took that away. That's actually an issue. Ooh, although they gave it sub, that's pretty cool. Why did they take Aurora Beam away? We'll do sub. Okay. And that should do all that. So that's all set for next time, but at least for right now, we're going to call that a day. So thank you all for being here. I forgot to do the freaking wheel. This is for Star U. I really hope we get please, thank you. I think. Wait. Is that the right one? One is Natural Cure, one is Illuminate. Oh, one's Illuminate. Gosh dang it. Okay, it didn't matter. Alright, well, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and hope to see you back on Tuesday when we stream again. Please have a good weekend. Enjoy the peace and quiet after the crazy holiday. So thank you all. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.